Oh. All right. Had a little bit of a late start today. I was very, very tired from the birthday stream. All right. I'm just gonna do a run. Just a random little quickie. And then we'll go off to Elden Ring land. Sure. This. Okay. We hit the left side. 3 damage. Let's just go. Can I kill him? I'm weak, so no. 16. Oh, my music's a little loud. There we go. Not weak anymore, so he's incredibly dead. Aw. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 5 cards. Interesting. This one's pretty insane. This one's a lot of defense. 2 is kind of shit, though. Ravenous. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining power. So burst 1 down, I think. Let's see, we're dealing with 6, 8, 14. Not great. Why are they dealing so much damage at the start, actually? Ow. um... Okay, should be able to finish him off. Easy peasy. Okay, these are really nice at the start, just to get a big burst of block against some kind of aggressive start from the opponent. This is shit, I think. It's like a lot of my damage doesn't come from me, it comes from orbs on this guy. I guess there's ways to do this character, like build this character in a way that does make the damage come from him. Seems the best of the options, I guess. I'm not getting any of the stuff that I like to do on this guy in the drops, so... 7? I kill him. 18 plus 6? Yeah, he's dead. thorns. That's annoying. Ten. Okay, block and then go for this. I want to blow some defenses. I forget if this is going to deal damage to me on the thorns. So I just not take any damage here. Let's do it. Oh, the thorns wore off. Hilarious. Didn't need to do that. A random orb. I've never seen that one. I do like focus. Focus is, to me, what makes this guy pop off. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Interesting. Fresnel Lens. You add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with or block. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Alright, what do we got here? Whoops. No, Okay. Whew. I thought I skipped the shop. That would have been bad. Okay. Ten. 2 weak, 1 dark. Random orb. This one, when upgraded, is really good. Get some kind of explosive starts. I can get these two? No. Not quite enough. Which one's glass? Deal damage to all enemies. That one's pretty good. Yeah, let's just get this. Whoops. I could go upgrade something. Does this make it 0? No. Oh, that seems very good. Yeah, let's do that. Bleeding, huh? So I guess being on the defensive is good. Wear down the plating. I don't have that option here, though, really. Whatever. I guess we just go after his ass. Yeah, those are all gonna hurt. Ow. He buffs. Just gives himself some strength. It's fine. Probably chew through this. Weak. My stuff's a little awkward. Maybe I start here. So this is at the end of turn. Okay, so 4, 3. That's 7. So I need to deal 11 damage. Oh. Oh, I got this. Sorry, so sick. I didn't even notice. So the way that things are being given to me, it makes me think that this run is trying to get me to do the damage, not so much the orbs. I don't want to force something that it feels like I'm not naturally building into. So I think we go here. I don't know if this is going to be good, but It's an option at least. Let's go up this way. I don't feel strong enough to kill elites. I can kill one of these guys. I could kill this guy. I could gamble and seeing if that one does the trick, but yeah, let's just go here. Okay, let's see if I can just blow up this rat. 16, no. But oh right, they reduce the maybe. Lowest HP, so that's gonna deal 6. It's gonna deal an unpredictable amount. Let's go here. I guess the dark does the damage after their turn, which kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm just getting kind of clapped a little bit. When is this dealing its damage? I thought this should have done it already. The lowest HP, whatever. Blast this guy. Go here. That works. I'm low, though. With not a great defensive deck, either. You need more free stuff, I think. Not really sure exactly how this type of build builds. We may be hitting Elden Ring sooner than expected, because if I just die, then it's like, whatever. Yeah, that one's kind of not super exciting. Okay, do I smith or do I... Like, what's in my deck? What do I want to smith? The focus one's always good. I feel like everything else is not really all that useful. So maybe I actually do just rest. Resting feels kind of shit, to be honest. I feel like it should be a little stronger, because smithing is just really good. Combat... Let me just take a bunch of random... Yeah, just to go up that way. See how this goes. I have a lot of big things, so I'm not like playing a ton of cards anyway. I don't mind getting this. Can pay to remove it. Okay, 12 damage. I'm just like constantly trading too much. Whatever. Simply blast. I don't think I'm going to be able to out-damage enemies for very long, though. Okay. Start here. Yeah. Alright. Triple my block. I mean, I need something that gives me block in order for that to be good. First time I play a 0 attack this turn returns to my hand. That's so expensive and unlikely. It can be very good. I think I need, like, just some more value block going on. Create a random card. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Let me go here. This is probably pretty good for me. Whenever I create a status, see, now I'm getting this stuff up for the other things. Ugh. Let's just go here. It's fine. Do I rest again or do I smith? I rest because I'm kind of just like going toe to toe with my opponents. But I'm probably dead on this. I'm not feeling good about a boss right now. 3 week. Okay, they're stunned. Just deal damage. Do I want to lose my lightning? I don't think I do, because I'm kind of likely to draw the one that draws me cards. Let's go here. So I get to go again. And then very bad things are going to happen, I think. Sure, we can go here. I guess I can do everything. Okay, so this won't hurt too badly. Then I'll get a slightly bigger turn next turn, so I could look to pop one of these guys. Although I don't think I need to with this. Start here. It would be nice to get this going. Just, I'm so far away from getting a respectable amount of damage. I think I need to save this for a turn that I really need to get bailed out. Yeah, let's just go here. Take a big hit. And then maybe look to save this triple block for when the weak wears out and he can actually hit me very hard. Okay, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. Let's go here. Here. I guess just here. Nice defensive turn. What is this even doing? Oh, this does nothing unless I pop it. I see. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. I think this turn I'm gonna reshuffle. Yeah. Let's go, let's burn our free shit, and then let's shuffle. Because I don't really care about any of this, and it's kind of a free turn to deal some damage. Okay. This will pop my dark, which will deal 32. It's pretty good. Do I start here? Yes. Huge turn. Okay. So we're gonna have a little bit of a harder time getting over the finish line with that. Okay, I can soak this hit, I think. Let's go here, here, weak. I don't think I need to do this just yet. Oh, he just died? I didn't even notice. What is this? Add a random... Oh, shit. Okay, that's really good. Alright, here we go. First card I play... Each turn is played an extra time. This one's pretty nice for some huge turns. This is tough. This is a tough one. I have some high-cost stuff. This one has great potential, but I just worry that I'm too slow. Let's gamble on being slow. If I'm slow anyway, it might as well be slow with a big bang. Alright, what do we got over here? Well, that would be nice for that, wouldn't it? Does that mean if I had that in my opener, I could, like, play it and a bunch of stuff? Move 4 cards from my deck whenever I... Seem very good. Let's go here. Alright, let's see, I have a decent amount of money. I think we want to hit a shop sooner rather than later, so let's head right. Oh yeah, I need to check in with, okay, still busy. Okay, so here, this is a reasonable amount of damage off the rip. I can just kill something, though, so it's 3 damage, so I can just kill this guy, right? Reduce all damage taken. Let me test out what this means. So can I only deal 9 at a time? Yes. Okay, that's a little annoying. Probably don't want to be popping anything too special for this fight. So this one's a little interesting. So I could either reduce some damage elsewhere, or just pop this guy. I think we should reduce some damage elsewhere. Pop this guy with something else. Here. And then we just go like that. We'll take a little bit of a hit here, but whatever. See, now this is bad. Because I'm kind of deep into the fight already. This is pretty good. I would love to pop this, so maybe let's go, like, here. Here. And they're not doing anything to me this turn, so I can just kill this guy. So he buffs. It's fine, he's super dead. Alright. That one wasn't too shabby. First time okay, so I'm not a status deck. Whenever I evoke lightning... Seems really shitty. This one seems pretty good. That one will work. A little bit of defenses and the ability to keep pumping out orbs. Give glow water potion. Which one's this? Oh yeah, this is kind of a shitty relic to begin with, so let's get rid of that. Okay, we got my makeup from the birthday stream. At the start of my 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Okay. First time I lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the ship. Alright, let's look at the relics first. This is really nice, actually, because I have that huge buff to my energy right at the start. So this just spreads that out more consistently. So this would be nice. Every time I play 3 attacks, deal 6 to a random enemy. It kind of seems underwhelming, to be honest. This is this permanent strength for the fight? That seems much better. I guess if we go here. And just buy this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Back to fighting. Oops. Oh, I can just do everything. Okay, cool. Alright, starting to come together a little bit. I want to get the dark into the front as quick as I can. So let's do the dark first. Make a lightning, make a glass. And then this will deal 12. 32 is a lot. I have 2 different types. Sure, let's start here. Dual cast on glass is not super cool. But it's 12 still. Yeah. Yeah, they're dead. It's easy. Random orb. That could be nice. But having a lock seems better. Again, my orbs aren't really doing so much. They're more powering out my draw spells. So the focus is actually not that great in this deck. I think I'd probably rather have this. Add decay. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever I play power. No. Just grab some gold. Okay. What are we doing here? Everything? Everything. Cool. I should have done this first. Not a super exciting first turn, but whatever. Okay. Not particularly exciting. Exhaust the hand. This does get rid of all of it forever. Yeah, let's try this out. It's kind of a bunch of trash cards, so like just get them out of here and let's do something else. Okay. A lot of options. This would be nice to get going. Glass. Okay, let's start here. I think I want to be defensive this turn. 23 is a lot, so let's get our defenses on. That do other things. And then let's look at where we're at. So I could either play a 2. I'm at 23. Yeah, I could just take 0 damage, and just all of this has been getting me value. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, and then the orbs are just doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice he had thorns on. That would have been kind of bad, huh? The first card... is he going to be around that much longer? That's the question. Taking 17. I could be taking 9 instead. Interesting. Or I just look for other stuff. Let's look for other stuff. Okay, so I could give him weak, which would be a big hit into that, and then just get a good block going. So 25%. That's roughly 4 less damage. That's like kind of 4 block. Or get 14 block. I also deal some damage. I think my orbs are... Wait, is he just dead? Hang on. 8? No, I don't think so. Let's just go here. Let the orbs do their thing. Oh, I have a free extra hit? Sure. Yeah, just preserve the health total as much as I can. Okay. Then he should definitely be dead this turn. Yeah, he's just... Whop! Alright, well, the run was not looking great, and now it's looking better, which is good. I mean, I have some stuff that boosts my own damage. I wonder if I am a claw deck just without claws. But also just do some generically decent AoE. I don't think I have the combo pieces around this terribly well set up. So it's one of these two. I already have several of these. Let's go here. Make sure I have good AoE. And then do I actually have anything to buff that's any good? I think... Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. So I can at least... Let's see, what is this one? That's not amazing. Real? I don't really care. If I don't play that the first turn, I'm certainly not going to want to play it on a later turn. What am I looking for? This, I think. Yeah, this is good to be free. Free is so much better than 1. It's unreal. Every 3 turns, gain an energy? Sure. See, I kind of don't really want to do an elite. Let's just run through a bunch of shitters. Okay, summoning enemies, that's fine. Dark seems fine. Let me draw cards. So, whatever. Not super exciting. Oh, you were big. Can I kill your master very quickly? I'd love to be able to evoke that dark somehow. Although, I could just kill this guy. It's not that bad. Let's start here. Yeah, and then this guy doesn't do anything this turn. It's okay. So I can either deal some damage. Let's get, well, I don't need to block, do I? Yeah, let's just smack him. Oh, I had one more thing. Whoops. Okay, the glass is good. It's a lot of damage. 25 damage. Am I cracking extra things? I'll be fine. This I've been unimpressed with. It needs to be in my opening hands. If it's not in my opening hand, I just kind of don't care. Let's go here first, just so I can like see a little clearer what's going on. 21. I need to get to 13 block if I'm interested in that kind of thing. Do I have the ability to pop this right away? I do. What are we looking at damage-wise? Is he just dead? He might just be dead. 21. Yeah, he's just dead. Very nice. The first time no, I'm not a status deck. I guess I'm this. Not the most exciting, but better than some other things. Okay. Summoning. Fine. It's not really the hand we're looking for, but whatever. Doesn't exhaust, so no reason not to use it. Yeah, not a very exciting first turn. Okay, what are we doing with this time? Okay. Definitely this into this. Who is this going at, though? I'm going to draw 2. The chance that I grab the beam, like the sweeping beam. Not a great chance, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go here. Yeah, I didn't get it anyway, so... Not incredible. Gonna be taking a pretty decent hit here. I think I need to kill this guy, like, this turn. Okay, 4... So this could deal 12 to everyone, and then sweep. Actually does take care of basically everything, right? 12. Yeah, it takes care of everything. Let's do that first. Okay, can tank his shot. He's not dead, right? 15. No. This isn't super necessary, but I could take a look. Or I'm just blocking. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's just get some defenses. Tank this hit. Have a bunch of orbs. Should be big time chilling at this point. Let's see. Wait, is my chat thing not working? Hang on. I thought it was awfully quiet in here. It was open. I don't know why it wouldn't be. OBS has crashed. What the fuck? Is that for real? Are we back? I tried to fix the chat thing. I Again, I mean, I wasn't really like super surprised if it was going to be a little bit quiet in here since I was doing like not my main game. But yeah, let me know if we're back. uh, I would, ooh, let me see. Where the hell's the? Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the thing that happened, I don't know what the hell happened. My little chat device wasn't working. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello, everyone. I just thought it was quiet in here because I was doing Slay the Spire and not Elden Ring, and people were just like, you know, I'll just like lurk and chill and watch and not really interact or something. I I had no idea that like because the application that runs the thing was open, it just like wasn't connected or something. And then when I tried to like reboot it, it took down the entire stream. Some reason the stream didn't show up on your live page. Huh. All right. Well, either way, we're back. We're back. How's everyone? now that I know people are here and paying attention. Oh man, I'm. If I sound like a little hoarse, husky, tired, it's because I am. I'm still feeling the impacts of the birthday stream. It was a big long day. No hangover, no smudged makeup. I didn't actually drink all that much, really, and it was over a long period of time. Like that was a long day. I was not really affected by the alcohol. Um, are you sure this game is for you? There's a lot of reading involved. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I played it this morning a little bit off stream, and yeah, it's a fun game. It's kind of scratching that itch for card games that I haven't really played in a while. Anyway, where was I? This guy's dead, right? 5 things? Yeah, he's gotta be super dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I didn't catch the game, but it sounded like you guys cooked. Holy shit. That's an interesting one. Sure, what the hell, why not? Ugh. Man, it just refuses to give me the big power thing in my opener. Let's go here. Maybe I can find it. Nah. Whatever. Just go. You just did your thing. All there is to it. So I have worse block generation. It's fine, he's not doing anything right now. Wait, I should start with the draw. Okay. Punch. Punch. I could do this. Nah. I just go here. Just all the damage. Oh, man. I feel like tomorrow I'll probably feel back to like 100%. Can I even like not play this or whatever? Like if I am not on my first turn, it kind of looks that way, doesn't it? It's not really the hand we were looking for. Love to not use a potion. 19 is a lot. Weak is good though. You go here, here, here. What is this looking like? Defenses wise, and then I'll see if I need to pop something to not take a ton of damage. Okay, so 8. It's kind of a ton of damage. I've been having a hard time finding a place to use this. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Let's just drink this. Okay, so what's happening basically is I'm running this until I die, which will not be terribly long. I don't think this deck isn't really coming together, and then we'll swap over to the Elden Ring stuff. I pinged Woofy to ask him about, because he donated earlier in the week to ask about a rando race, or to rather make me do a rando race, and we said we'd do it today, but I haven't yet heard from him. Okay, dead, right? Surely. Okay, so I can zap to move this around, and then dual cast this, and he's incredibly dead. All right. Man, this is really exciting. I guess I take this. 3 focus is good. I'm not about the balls so much. He said Saturday. It is Saturday. He's doing stuff right now in the Discord, so. What to do? Maybe this. I can get some big combos with the dark orbs. Okay, AoE stuff. I could just, like, literally squish one of these fuckers. But that's my whole turn. That doesn't seem great. Actually, is it okay? The other alternative is not amazing. Let's do this. So this is gonna bump out the electricity ball, and focus doesn't do anything for plasma. So yeah, let's just get this and then squish. Oh wait, I can't squish this guy. That's a. Oh wait, I can hit him regardless. Okay. Oh right, they have this shit on them. Fucking hell. Well, that's ass. They have this thing that, like, the max amount of damage that I can do is 9. So I have this big ass deal 24 here that just doesn't do anything. That's irritating. What happened to the community Discord and learning a dance? The learning a dance thing I legit forgot. I was just absolutely exhausted. um, I don't know if I'll wind up making that one up, to be honest, because it kind of loses its charm without the dress and things. The community Discord I will be working on for sure. I'll be working on everything else that I have to do, unless people raise all their pitchforks and come after me. Like, we'll see, we'll see. I don't really like any of this. I think I actually in some trouble. Yeah, let me just see what happens. Sure, I guess. Here. Okay, so bit less damage. That's nice. I can actually just kill him. Okay, so we kill him. Okay, that wound up working out quite nicely for me. Then I can block all the rest of this damage and start working on the next guy. I guess I'll work on the guy who buffs. Alright, there we go. I almost just dropped a big-ass meteor strike on some dude who would have only taken 9 damage. That would have been very sad. Alright. Now we're in much better shape. Oh, glass is really, really good with what's happening. Okay, so we glass first. Wait, was that a power? Am I dumb? Probably not. I mean, I might be dumb, but... So let's make sure that... I might not be playing that this turn. 3? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Let's start here. This I definitely want. Then... Go here, get rid of the 9. Then I'm only taking 1 damage if I just do this. So let's just do that. Let the orbs do their thing. Um, ooh, this is interesting. Channel too dark. Oh my god, my brain is not big enough for this shit. Start here. Oh, I have so much energy. What the hell? Okay, let's go here. Okay, here. Let's try and get a glass into this slot and then dual cast it, and that should kill them. Yeah, there we go. All right. The brain is expanding. The gray matter is wrapping its noggin around what I need to be doing here. Um, I've been enjoying this thing. I think my AoE is in a good spot though. Does just seem better. Whatever. Let's just go. Okay, 20. Could just drop a fat one on this guy. Can I kill the... I can't. Ugh. This card's so awkward. I probably shouldn't have taken it. Maybe start here. See if I can draw something else. Okay. So he's dead, and then I'm blocking. Okay, that worked out way better. That worked out way better. Glad I did that. Okay, I don't need any defenses this turn, so... But I just play everything anyway. Oh, I should have drawn the card first. That was dumb. It didn't matter. Hoo-yah! Okay, he gets tanky. 23. Less than 23. Don't have anything that... Oh, I do have this that draws cards. So maybe we start there. Start here. Okay, a bit of dark. No defenses, though. It's a bit concerning. I'm pretty sure there's no way that I kill him from this position. Let's go here. I guess I just play this and then take a big ass hit and then he's like incredibly dead. Oh no, I broke the shell. Of course. Oh yeah, he's incredibly cooked. This is I'm curious to see what happens here. Okay, that was nice. Poke. How far am I through this game? I have no goddamn idea. I don't honestly, I haven't been reading like anything, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just enjoying the gameplay loop of pushing this shit. So, no idea. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the only thing I have the energy to read are the cards. Okay. I'm not doing statuses, so we just take that and move on with life. Might have to rest. What are my smithing options? How does this look? Really, just 6 more damage? You couldn't reduce the mana cost by like 1? Ridiculous. Yeah, none of these are amazing to smith. Smithing is like if you can get to 0, like reduce mana cost on things, like that's worth it. Otherwise, it's not terribly worth it in my opinion. All right, This boss is pretty tough. I don't know that this is going to go very well. And I think I need to start off on a better note than this. So I think we're popping this right away. I think I'm popping all of this, actually. What do we got? Choose one of these. Gain an additional 5 from defend. I mean, having a lot of block is really nice on this fight. Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, we go here. It's not great, but... And then I need to make sure that I am hitting the guy... Do I burn plating already? I think I do. For those unfamiliar, the way that this works is whichever claw, like whichever direction the claw is facing, or I'm facing, it does more damage to the other ones. This guy's gonna do more damage. This guy's gonna do the normal damage. So I need to make sure to be facing the one with the bigger attack value at the end of the turn. Okay. I gotta face this way this time. 6. Okay, so I can get another orb type. And then draw a card. Or 2 cards. Dark. Okay. I want to do defensive things. So, make this weak. Get my dark. And then juice the defenses, I suppose. Don't really feel the need to pop the lightning. So let's just get free spells when we shuffle back in. Okay. Tanked all of that. That's cool. Dual cast. Alright, so once I see this, I want to get my dark into the front position, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I can't do that this turn. Okay, but this guy's not attacking, which is cool, so let's hit this guy, give him weak. Okay, I'm all set on defenses. Wait, does this dual cast? Okay, no, it still is the rightmost orb. Okay, so I have 3 mana, that's everything. Yeah, so just pop all of this shit. Cool. Problem is, this guy's gonna start hitting really hard. Okay. 2 defenses is good. I'm weak for some reason. I guess I pop this. There's not really... I'm not drawing anything, so this is what I have. 4 total. I think I just am bailing on the strike. So we go here, here, here. And then this is going to hurt pretty bad. Actually, it's not that bad. Just 4. And then this is stunned. Okay. Well, that's a lot of things. Okay, buffing the orb seems like a nice place to start. Do I have the time to get this down? Maybe. Yes, we do this regardless. Let's do this. And then be sure that I'm facing this way and see if I draw like a bunch of defenses. I don't. So I can do another one of these and then just put this down? Or I could just keep drawing cards. much value am I actually gonna get out of this thing? This is like the best turn to get this down, I guess. Problem is I have no defense against this, so I'm taking 14 if I don't draw into something. Which damage am I sitting on? No, they've got a ton of health. Yeah, all right. Let's roll the dice and count on surviving this turn and hoping I can get a big something next turn. Youch. See, now this is super tanky. Still need to face this way. Yeah, I can cast everything. So let's hit this and have that be weak, and then we just go very defensive, and it's fine. I take nothing this turn. Okay. So my first spell is doubled, so I can either hit for 40 or get a ton of block. Probably a ton of block. Go here. I need to turn this way. 12. Okay. And I need to stay defensive. Okay, we're getting very close. This guy's nearly dead. I'm surprised this is going as well as it is, to be honest. Okay, that guy is dead. 99. Jesus. So the first thing that I do is double. How much block do I need? 26. Let's go here. None of that was really going to do anything anyway with that much shield. Okay, but now... See... Okay, so I can dark... I just want to be maximum aggressive this turn, so we turn on that. We go here. I can draw 3. But I will only have 1. Oh, but this is nice. I get a free spell here. Then I can either cash a... Oh no, he's probably going to be dead to the orbs, right? If I do a little bit of extra damage. How much is it actually? It's going to be 7, 8... okay, so 15 plus 9. 1 short? Yeah, whatever. Maybe I draw even a 0 cost. I did not. Intergalactic Crab looks kind of chill. This is not... I'm surprised that it went this... Oh, he is just dead. Okay, okay. I'm surprised that went as well as it did. Really, really surprised. When I would die, instead discard this and heal. Yes, please. That sounds fine. Okay. Deal 11 to all enemies, evoke all orbs. I think the like getting down the Giga block when I did was really, really nice. That really helped. Or the thing that helped me get my block really high. The thing that doubled my cast. Okay, channel 2 dark, evoke at the end of the turn. I see. This is going to matter sometimes. That's a very powerful effect. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna want to play it, but I see that it could be good. Okay. Start of combat, put a random power from my draw pile into my hand. It's free to play. What are my powers? I mean, I think I have some good ones. It's this one. Is that the only one? That's the only one. No, I can do the glass channeling. I mean, that seems... This can be very good a lot of the time. Let's go with this. Alright, and then I've got a decent amount of money, so let's hit a shop early. So let's go left side. It does involve hitting 2 elites. Whatever. We can handle it. Or if not, we go play Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were looking for. Alright. Then... I mean, this is not the most exciting hand of all time. He's not gonna do anything to me, but... Call. Okay, so this one does what again? The end of its turn gains 9 strength. Okay. Okay. Go here. I can do everything, I think. 2 cards. Does any of this matter? No, not super interested in this right now, but it will be good at some point. This is just a better investment for the game. I could have done both. Well, whatever. It's fine. Ow. I didn't get any defenses out of all that. Okay. Now we got some thinking to do. No defenses really to speak of here. He's hitting for 21. I could go for this as a defensive option. Get 12 block. Can I just kill him, though? I might just be able to kill him. This gets hit twice? I don't think I can kill him. Let's draw, I think. Ugh. Taking 10? Not amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pump out more damage. Have a gamble on this too? Sure, good. Why not? Whoop, that's not a useful prediction. Completes this biome. I mean, if we're here, why not? I do get to... This would pop both of my darks eventually. It's probably better. Yeah, he'll be dead very, very quickly. Actually, he's dead like this turn. Just didn't want to take the extra damage. All right, you know what? Wabomb. Get squished. Okay. That's nice. That can solve some problems. Add a random power to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust. Seems very good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we were headed for the shops. Let's go that way. When it deals unblocked damage, I lose 2 health, so... 2 max health. So I need to be sure that I'm defensive properly or killing their shit. Oh, yeah, we got this again. However... I do not have good defensive options. Let's take a look at what the sweeping beam gives us. Okay, that is some defense. I would love to not get hit by this shit, though. Is there a way to guarantee 20 damage? No, there's not. Uh, you know what? I'm actually gonna use this now. I would love to not lose max health if I can. So this should be... Did it say it was going to be free? I can't remember. At the start of my turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb I have. At the start of the turn... actually, none of these are very useful, are they? I guess I go for this. Let's get as much defenses up as I can. Let me just pop somebody. Damn. Alright. I think I could have actually killed somebody. Oh well. Yeah, losing some max health, kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Yeah, let's do this first. Prevent the next time I would lose HP. That does sound indeed very nice. Gain 2 orb slots. Holy shit. Okay. 14 is what we're looking for. So I can just, like, start here to make sure I don't lose any max health, and then just start blasting. Let's go for this guy, because he's gonna buff. And then might as well just... Yeah. Perfect. No way to get dark on, but he's just dead. Who are we kidding? Yeah. Cure all. This is very nice. Okay. Oh, I do like this one. I don't know if it's good in this deck. The start of my turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. See, I kind of don't want more powers in my deck to try and have that double up power be in the start of my hand every time. So let's just go here. I could even potentially look to remove other powers. What are the other powers that I have? Because I can pay to remove things. Having the glass is nice. Yeah, let's just try and get not any more powers. Okay, let's look at these first. Card rewards can now contain no. Whenever an enemy dies, no. Start each combat with an additional energy. I feel like I already have enough. What are my other options? It's on discount. Nah, that one's not very good for me. How much does this cost? Draw 3, 1. I would like a way to gain more energy just like at will throughout the game. At the start of your turn, play the top card. None of this is really all that exciting for me. I guess I just grab this. Is there any cards that I want removed? We're okay. See if there's a better shop later. Yeah, no, that's all that exciting. Okay. On we go. Honestly, this has kind of lasted longer than I expected. I kind of thought I would already be on to Elden Ring. Okay, I didn't get the good power at the start of this. Okay, so they're in buffing themselves mode, so let's just... Okay, it's going to steal my strength, and this is going to steal my defenses. Let's just blast this guy. It's kind of a shame to... Whatever. Not a very exciting turn. Okay, that's better. The glass is quite nice. I want to move the dark along first, I think. Yeah, let's just go here. Jesus, I'm gonna be getting smacked, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. Okay, he's nearly dead on this guy, though. Let's start here. Okay, that's cool. Sweeping beam. Let's go here first. 2 cards. Okay, this is actually exactly what this is for. Kaboom! Alright, then... I think I want to just get all the stuff that gives me the value. So we go here, go here. Then I don't have any orbs. Just do that. And this one hits slightly harder than the other ones, so we go there. Oh, no! Very nearly dead. Did take one big hit, though, which does kind of suck. Okay, well. Zap. Okay, what does this do? 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's fine. Whenever I play a power gain... Probably more interested in this. I am missing Frost in my build, so... Getting a little bit more Orby. Okay. Well, this is nice to have. I can hotfix it. I'd love to be able to dual cast it, actually, but I can't move it just yet. Because this one is AoE, this glass orb. So getting able to pop it twice to do a bunch of damage to these guys would be chill. Okay, what am I looking at damage-wise? I gotta kill somebody, I think. I might be in this kind of territory. So I kind of need more options. Yeah, this is kind of a scary setup. Let's go here. Barrel. The first time I play an attack, or a 0-cost attack, I return to my hand. Okay. Okay. I think I need to just do some stuff. Okay, let me... Can I kill... Let's see, you... How does this work again? Remember, it deals unblocked damage. Okay, so... Try and kill this guy, perhaps? Maybe I start here? Start here, see what this hits. Okay, that was exactly what I didn't want it to hit. Shit. Okay, well I can cast everything, so let's kill this guy. I will be taking 1 max health reduction from this guy. But it is what it is. And because of that, maybe I target somebody else with this. Be you. Get you down a little lower. Alright, let's see how this plays out. So lose 2 max health. I have an elite enemy next, though. Yeah, well, I gotta not be losing too much extra health and shit. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, the beam sweep is exactly what I wanted to see way earlier. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that would have been lovely. Pain my hand for 2 turns, okay. This is kind of what I've been waiting to see, I'm pretty sure. That is kind of what I've been wanting to see, because I've got a bunch of expensive things. Alright, let's see how this goes. I do have my second life, which is cool. God, stop giving me this one. 29? Okay, well, we do that first. I can draw 2 cards. Let's start there. Okay, I can draw another 2 cards. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I'm going to start popping some orbs. Let me go here first, because it affects all my orbs that I will also make this turn, not just the ones that are there already. So, getting weak on this guy. I'm trying to think like which orb I want first. Probably the dark. Then we go here. Okay, this is looking better. I can get 12 defense. Ugh. 12 plus 4. Okay. It'll be okay. So this will be a little hit, not too bad. Okay, 13 is more manageable. This could do a lot. I kind of want to combo it with a... Does this go into my... It does. Do I have any more hotfixes in my deck? I do. Okay. So how are we handling this turn? I don't think I can play this without doing the giving myself 4 free shit, whatever that thing is, first. Let's start with a card draw, maybe. Yeah, let's start with a card draw. Okay, let's go here. Don't have any other powers. I only have the 1 in my deck, and it's a little awkward. 13 damage, huh? We should probably prioritize getting through that. Is he already weak? He's already weak. Let's go here. And I guess I do this. It is big damage. Yeah, it's not really... I just do this and that. I could retain, but this is kind of shit, so... Alright, taking 3. Hanging in there. Just barely. Alright, more dex is good. From, like... What was it? This is one of these things, but... Okay, I have the focus now, but I don't have... No way to draw cards this turn. 6 times 4, 24. Buh. Am I just dead? I might actually just be dead. I think I just let myself die and recover that. I guess I have to just play everything, huh? Well, maybe I'm not dead. No, I am dead. Yeah, I just didn't draw enough defenses for this turn. Okay, so we're back to 20. 43. Holy shit. Alright, I don't have the luxury of playing this. I guess it does cost 1 less, but... God damn. Alright, we go here first. Okay. Can go here. Draw another card. Ugh. Am I cooked? 43 is a actual shit ton. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm out of outs, I think. Yeah. No. All right. It's Elden Ring time. You all just get your points refunded. All right. Let's move on over. Let me double check. All right, Woofy did message. Okay, he wants to do it another day. That's fine. So, it will be the French challenge. I think. Unless Tom messaged me about bingo, but I don't know what he's up to. Elden Ring. Oh god, I forgot I swapped I cannibalized this scene for that. Buh. I should really clean up my clean up my scenes in OBS. Lazy about it. Oh, not that one. Okay. French challenge time. Ah, this was the one with the very nice, vulgar, malicious saw. And where were we? Just out of Limgrave. So now, Stormveil, always very dangerous. We'll do a little flash prediction for this. Just a quick little flash prediction. Stormveil, again, can be very dangerous in the courtyard and stuff. I also haven't played Elden Ring in like 2 days, so who knows what'll happen. Be curious to see if, like, because right now I'm kind of on the mindset of, like, play a Slay the Spire run before Elden Ring each day, just to like, kind of, like, keep up a little bit of variety consistently. But if it kind of eats into viewership at the start of the stream, it does kind of seem like a bad idea. I could maybe end with Slay the Spire or something when fewer people are on that want to see Elden Ring stuff. Something I'm going to keep my eye on, basically. It certainly didn't do very well for viewership today. But I'll look at the graphs and things like that, so. Hello. Okay, well that part was quite easy. Not a lot of strength scaling on this, so who cares? Faith? Yeah, no reason to drink the physic, really. With thy meager flame. Woofy messaged me saying that he needs to reschedule, so it will not be tonight. Oh yeah, I have sword dance on this thing. What? Why is it always me? This does not have parry. Alright, what do we got? Gravitas. Blood Fiend. It looks chill enough so far. Ow. Wow! What is that damage, actually? Oh my god. Jesus. Bosonite. Okay, this is one of the safer looking courtyards. Can loot some of it. Oh, hey there. Curse Blade Mask. That one's actually not what I want to see, because that nerfs my healing, and my healing's already a little shit, it looks like. I'm not gonna grab this because the archer. I don't want to get, like, locked in there by him, like, firing an arrow, and then I just actually can't move. Where are there ghosts? Clean Rot Knights. Huh. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Anyway. Alright, what consumables do I have that are good to know about? You... and you, especially if my blasts aren't very good. Could be helpful. Who dis? Ah, hello. It's very nice damage. See, I can spray shit too. Okay. Stormveil has been cleared. That was actually pretty chill, Stormveil. Alright, the predictions have been easy so far. Now it gets a little more interesting. Well, maybe not easy. Again, Stormveil could go anyway. That Perfumer nearly 100 to 0'd me, by the way. Makes it 230. That's another one of the good predictions. And we'll leave this one up for a little longer than the other ones. Alright. Let me double check and see if there's 8s anywhere. No. Not there anyway. And I probably might need some of those at some point, but not right yet. Gostock. No 8s. No 8s. Does have crystal darts, and I don't have any of these. Those are expensive as shit, though. Oh my god. Okay, that is an 8. Is there a 9? That was also expensive as shit. There is a 9. 20k. Do I have 20k? Not even a little bit. So in the nomadic merchant ones, there's a 9. Surely I'll remember that. Most definitely.
Those are for chalified and wet.
Already had a 9. Oh, and a 10. Okay, never mind. Yippee. Alright, we're all maxed out. Let's go to some Liurnia. There were a bunch of like big games that came out all at the same time. What there was like Marathon? Wasn't there another one as well? Fuck. What is this? My Claws of Night. That's upsetting. Well, I mean, at least I get to do this as well, I guess. But, meh. Got bad news, friend.
Getting through to you, is there?
Die quicker. I mean, this weapon's probably fine. The Charge R2 looks like it sucks ass, but whatever. What? Yeah, I guess I can buy the lantern. I don't need to save up for anything anymore. Liurnia bosses give, like, way more money, so I'll be all set before too long. Hello.
No matter why they... Oh, but don't.
Yeah, nothing else really. Bird. You stay all the way over there if you don't mind. It's finally not like unbearably hot in the evenings. What are we looking at on the frogmometer? Below 70. Nice cool 25 Celsius. Oh. Very pleasant working temperatures. Ooh. I'm gonna give you a very wide... golden vow. Just a random balls? The hell am I? I'm so lost. Yeah, he's just wandering around. Ow. There it is. I was like, where am I? Ugh. Gee, mustache hair. Whoa. Wake up, Jack. Nighttime. I'm actually surprised how much the birthday stream took it out of me. Like yesterday, I was so dead. Just so dead. It was just like a couple days of not sleeping very well in anticipation into working 12 hours of high energy content. Yeah. I just wasn't like really prepared for what it would feel like, I guess. All right, what are we doing here? That hitbox is so freaking goofy. This thing doesn't have, like, native bleed or anything. Ridiculous. It's like public speaking or teaching for 12 hours straight. It's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad. I mean, there's always, like, anyone streaming would love to just say, like, this is how I am all the time, and it's just me being myself and stuff. There's obviously some level of performance that has to go into it. Like, you have to be, like, you can't just, like, sit there like, oh, let me play video games. Yeah. You know, you gotta be engaged, gotta be reading. Gotta entertain, you know? So yeah, it is draining for sure. I've done other 12-hour streams like that though, and none of them came close to that level of exhaustion. It's probably more the karaoke than anything. Yeah, exactly. It's like pushing your heart rate, overworking your brain a little bit. A little bit of stress, the cortisol or whatever. It was fun. It was. It really was fun, actually. I would do it again. Next year.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yes. Let me get to a safe spot. But yeah, I think Monday I'll have the energy to on that day off. I'll have the energy to see to some of the things that I need to do as a result of that, like the work on the emotes, work on the server, all that kind of stuff. Oh, new weapon.
Please no, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, Please leave me be.
Well, he's basically done yapping, so I guess he gets to live this time.
The curse monkey, beg you. You must keep.
Ooh. Okay. It's kind of nice. I'm sorry. What now? Small water bottle? Yeah, it's not the biggest. How do this? Eh? I think we're coming back here a little later. I probably need to try and bait him off the bridge somehow, would be my guess. But that's a question for a slightly different time. Yeah. Also, what's up, Phoenix? But yeah, Monday I'll work on the Discord server. I wasn't sure if we would hit that stretch goal, to be honest. I kind of was using that as a little bit of a test of whether it would be worth the effort, because like if people care that much about, you know, staying in touch with what's going on here, then they're probably the type that would be donating and things. So, because we did meet that goal, I will be making that Discord server. Yeah, I don't need it to be like used a ton, but if I want to be able to communicate with folks and be like taking an unexpected day off or something, I'd like. I personally don't like to leave people hanging with like not knowing, like I don't know, but people who are flaky like upset me. If I get a bow, I could shoot him. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Ashes of War. But I see, like, yeah, I agree. I see CBD put his Discord server to pretty good use in that regard. The Jank Souls was too jank for you to enjoy. The DS2, you gave up. Wait, what is this icon next to your name? Current Hype Train Conductor. Interesting. Weekend is here, trying to decipher a floor plan so you can figure out where outlets need to go. Are you looking for... Are you, like, remodeling something? Like, remodeling your house? Or are you building? And DS1? Neither of them struck your fancy? Dude, what is with all these Knights Cavs? Give me the harder bosses in Liurnia, please. Well, I will not be able to succeed the run if all of the hard bosses are at the very end. Well, I guess never say never, but... Press dodge while you're laying down to get up, and bro does it 30 years later. Yeah, Oh, imbued sword key, so we can actually do Liurnia in its entirety this run. Yeah, whenever people are like, go try the older Souls games, I was like, oh man, they are... I don't think they're gonna feel that great. Like, DS3 has its share of annoyances for me, and that one is far and away not that bad by comparison. I'm still curious what Phoenix is talking about. Ah, good old knight armor. Grafted Scion was Radon? Maybe. Yeah, DS3 does not have jank controls. It's got a janky buffered input system, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, I was supposed to go... Well, I route his ass. Fucking hell. Whatever. I'm amazed you remember that. I didn't remember that. It was Star Scourge? Yeah, I think it was Star Scourge. Yeah, now that you mention that. Bought the house last year. Still not unpacked fully because it needs some work. Wiring is all over the place. Redoing that while also planning on taking the Jack and Jill bedroom to a single entry. Jack and Jill bedroom. Is that like the like a kid's bedroom or something? With like I don't know that term. But you're doing the rewiring yourself? I'd be like terrified to do that. Is this like jump outable? Do I have to like fight my way through you? Oh no, you long neck. Refunded both, having 40 bucks off Crimson Desert. Yo, Electrolyte. You just beat Melania. First time? Very, very cool. Your dad is a certified electrician. Okay, okay. So you have electricity in your blood, huh? Wah. I think we're gonna want some vigor for that goddamn dragon, huh? I want to get this out of here. First try? Ain't no way. What were you using? Yo, no worries, Woofy. It's your thing, so whenever is best for you. Have the smallest pixel of health left. Sounds epic as fuck, to be honest. Jack and Jill. Oh, bathroom. Yeah, okay. I admit that. I read that wrong. Yeah. You know, classic not being able to read. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Who dis? I still have... No, not really. You can frost? What? Oh, I thought he was doing the swirly storm. Huh. I had no idea. Bloodhound's Fang and a special tool called... Oh. Gotcha. I don't know what that is, but I assume that... I don't know exactly what you're referring to, Electrolyte, but I assume that means you, like, had a cooperator or something? I always think it's funny whenever I see the posts on Reddit about people complaining about hosts, like, when they're trying to help people out, and they just, like their host... when they're being the cooperator, just like runs in and dies like a like a moron. They're like, I just want to help you, bro. Ooh. Should be quite nice. Oops. Ugh, tiny axe. Oh yeah, this is your axe, isn't it? That was close. Whoopsies. Still this frickin' Curse Blade mask on. It's a guy who died to Mulaney over 500 times, and now he puts a summon sign down by your door, and when you summon, they just solo the boss. It was, like, I do know the, like, legend of let me solo her. Is it, like, that dude? Like, is that who you're referring to? And you actually got, like, that person? That'd be kind of cool. What did I get for this? Yeah, just some shitty talismans. Ah! Oh my. Bro, get moving, Torrent! What the What the hell? Ah. Very cool. Get to hang out with a bit of Elden Ring history. I wasn't sure that they were still doing that, the Let Me Solo Her guy. That's neat. BBK is a cool moveset, but the hitbox is bad. Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind that much because I fight him locked off, so I can, like, actually aim at his legs. Dude, Nike, why'd you have to ruin it for the guy? What the hell's the matter with you? Ooh, Sacred Tier. Thank God, dude. I've been needing these. What's up, McDaddy? Summoned a person once for consort. He died in 20 seconds. I said, fuck this, and killed him next try. Based. Your house also came with some outside cats. Not sure if they are strays or they stay with someone in the neighborhood. Yeah, my house back home has been infested with neighbor cats, stray neighbor cats. Am I doing this now? I guess so. Sometimes they're kind of cute, but, like, I don't know, they keep sitting in my flower pots and stuff. It's like, bro, fuck off. Go be in your own damn yard. And my dog's always barking at them and shit. I haven't really found, like, a ton of cat shit, which is usually what people hate about cats doing goofy things. Wait, why is this on Warcry now? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I had I had the Gargoyle's axe, and somehow I got the Gargoyle's black axe. I have no idea where I... That's funny. Is the Dawn Meteor dodgeable? Eh, you can outrun it. Or simply one-cycle him smile. Really, no stagger? That's crazy, actually. Amazing. I got it from the Ancient Heroes anymore. Okay. Yeah, I must have been catching up on chat or something. It's funny. Actually, why am I going here? I don't want to go here. What are we at? We're at 26. I do want to know what Smerag is. I do like to end on Smerag for the prediction. I will not be doing the Omen Killer. Don't I get a chest from Church of Anticipation? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not getting it. Not really looking for stuff, really. Just moving along. Got maxed out weapons. I only really care about the key checks for, like, new tiers, new talismans, new, mostly flask upgrades. If I get stuck with, like, a real shitter weapon, like, this weapon isn't great, but it's not a real shitter weapon. If I get stuck with one of those, then I'll go and do, like, graveyards and things again. Alright, who dis? Pumpkinhead. Seems good. I could summon the Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes against this Pumpkinhead. Oh, it's a duo. Okay. Or is it? The other one's not aggroed. Haha. Kinda disagree, but I also don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. That flask is definitely better. Would kind of like to replace this helmet. Amazing. Okay, easy peasy. Let's go see who Tibia is. Very helpful talisman. Oh my. It'll be fine, right? Ow. A little hard to see. Oh. Sissy dragon. The hell did he go? Hello. Yeah, I was definitely thinking that that was gonna bounce off the rocks. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Hello, Aoi. How's it going? Where are you going, dog? Oh my god. That's annoying. Alright, this time, surely. That's a nice one to get out of the way. In some goofy arenas or whatever, he can be a bit of a problemo. Rock blocked. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Probably should have footed him. That's a fair bit of money. Yeah, I crashed like immediately and forgot to turn off the stream. At least I have the shitty ending stream thing now, so it's not like that embarrassing, right? What do I get from that? Egg. Okay, we'll do Bell-Bearing Hunter and then Smarag. Is Sky here? Could you, like, if Sky is here, can you remind me of the summoning ritual for this guy? Because yours did seem to work. If not, I will do my best to remember. He always shows up eventually. It's fine. The he, in this case, was meant to be Bell-Bearing Hunter, but it's often Sky as well. He's in a practice. Okay. What's up, Okun? I didn't see your mail comment. How has the scrum been going for folks? I've just kind of been tracking the match results, but I haven't been able to catch a lot of the games. Yo, what's up, Cody boy? Man, it's so weird, like, having, like, literally everybody who types subbed. Like, I don't even need to worry about, running ads. Everyone is a freaking either their own sub or a gift sub from the birthday stream. I'm gonna actually make, like, literal 0 ad dollars today. Alright, he said, quit out. You're 1-4 in practice games. Yeah, well, it's been a while for you, so nothing to be ashamed of. Was I supposed to talk about Radagon one time? Maybe I was. I suppose I could also look at what he's got. I could feed him his own prayer book. Oh, I want that, dog. Alright. I think it was some combo of quit out twice and talk to him one time through the Radigan shit. Survey says... Hello. Cool. Okay. I don't think any of that is what I want. All right, let's go do Smarag. And then I feel like once I get to the Clears Liurnia prediction, people are going to be like, I remember that ancient dragon guarding Omen Killer. Surely there's no way. And to that I say, we'll see. Surely a solution will present itself. Who is this? Libirith. Ow. I feel like that second darkness, like the darkness breath, it feels like a bug. It doesn't feel like a real attack. It feels like he's trying to do it again and doesn't get it right. Alright, I have Margit and Moog Shackle. Alright, that is the prediction done and dusted. I keep misspelling prediction. I'm a very talented person. Alright, the yes betters had that one. This time, though, I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Clears. Learnya. I'm gonna leave that one up for a bit. Yeah, this one could be tricky. Could be tricky for sure. I'm gonna grab this Grace, and I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Run an ad break for literally nobody, because everybody here is subbed. Back just a moment. I should warp back to the round table for safety, huh? Be right back just a sec. Saw myself in the mirror. I was like, I got some kind of wild hair going on. And I was like, yeah, well, if people could could look at me on Thursday, they probably don't care about today. All right, back to it. Okay, where go? Guess let's go up to the Ancestral Woods, or whatever this place is called again. Okay, then this is where you do the little skip. Is it skip necessary? I actually don't know. What the hell is that noise? Oh, right, the big giant turtles, of course. How do you get up here? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe you just jump up elsewhere? I don't know. It's a good practice doing this skip. Just follow the path and it loops around normally. Spectacular. I was clean as hell. Romina! No way in. It's actually kind of a hard arena to fight her because I like to lock off at a few key points, and I keep locking onto like the ancestral followers in the background. Whoa! Yeah, I like that skip as well. It's relatively tricky. I made it look easier there than it actually is, I think. It's a fun one. Useful for bingo at times. Hey, was that a way down? Actus. Discarded palace key. Holy key items. Excuse me. Let's not die in a goofy way, shall we? Including in real life. Why am I fucking thinking like this is gonna kill me? It's not. Yeah. Although there is a deceptively large fall over here somewhere. I think. Am I tripping? Maybe it's on the way to here. I remember jumping off something. Maybe it was that. And being like, oh shit. Oh, God. Excuse me. Goddamn. Got some gravel in my throat. Go away. Bad kitty. I wonder where these came from in the From Software Design Lab. Like, why? Why did we just make some crusty testicles and put them in the game for no reason? Don't disable my Grace dog. Bala. I'm looking on stone sword keys, by the way. Got a couple. Friend. Alright. Oh, I actually wanted to go up that, didn't I? What's up, Anwar? Oh, okay. Ugh. Now this is that big a deal. It's funny how the difference between a fall that doesn't hurt and a fall that kills you is sometimes imperceptible. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm alive. I promise. Yeah. It's hard to judge the height of falls. For sure,
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I will most certainly be doing that, Hydrate. Thank you very much. Just a sec. Don't go dying before finishing Liurnia. True. Spoken like a true win better. I do quite like this catacomb in French. It's like, ah, yes, 2 bosses. Only have to deal with one shitty catacomb. Whether you land on a Lego. Kind of sounds like somebody who has kids talking. Oh, hello. Really? Blah! Ow. Oh, come on. Nope, just cats, but... Oh, Jesus, hang on. Let me not cringe to this, shall I? It has been a hot minute since I stepped on a Lego. Many, 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 many years. But... them bitches do hurt. But... what to do now? I guess let's brave the Carrier Manor. I guess I'm actually looting this graveyard. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this thing. It's okay. It's certainly doing fine damage, but I also wouldn't mind finding something else. Maybe okay is like good enough, and I shouldn't be tempting fate, huh? Oops. Jesus. Yeah. Come on, dog. Give me that shit. Oh, it's like all in a straight line. Stop it. Probably doubling. Kukri. Big sword. Some multiplayer thing, I think. I'm not a huge fan of this weapon. I don't hate it, but if it had... oh, hello. If it had innate frost buildup, this sword would be very nice. As is... unimpressed. You like the Ash War? Yeah. It's a little slow. It's cool. Best part about this weapon, I hate to say, is just crouch pokes.
I presume
What do you got for me?
I am an old here, perhaps.
Nothing. 2 sets of infinite bolts, one of which is priced like 80 times less expensive or something. Don't check my math. Please, kindly. Yeah, I agree. That is a good deal. I'm going to forget about it. Holy. Boop. I do not like Clean Rot Knights. I do not like them one bit. I'm gonna leave this graveyard over here for emergency measures. I'm not gonna loot that shit. Yo, what's up, Horizon? Yeah, certainly it's hard enough. I agree. We're also in Liurnia with a +10, so things should be dying. Bah! Whoa, holy lag spike. Actually, I don't have the R tool open with the stutter fix on. I should probably do that. Should probably do that real quick. AR tool, stutter fix. Surely it'll be buttery smooth now. Speaking of buttery smooth, I went out for dinner on my birthday, or not my birth, like the day after my birthday, because you know I was busy on my birthday. I had like we went to the place that was kind of what's the right word? Avant-garde, maybe, kind of like a little interesting on the interesting side of things. But they specialized in a lot of vegan options, and I'm not vegan. And I don't know if this dish was either, but they basically like tempura fried like a gigantic oyster mushroom in an attempt to kind of make like a fried chicken dish with like it had like a creamy corn sauce and some other shit. It was really good. Very impressed. I had like a job in a kitchen once, and I was always very impressed with how the chefs paid so much more attention to vegan food, because they're like, I don't just get to put salt and pepper on meat and put it on a grill. I have to like actually work to make this tasty. And so they always like pull out their best ideas on like vegan and vegetarian stuff. It's kind of funny. Poke. You can do a lot with mushrooms? Yeah, yeah. Most definitely. Ow. Ow. Go to hell. Alright, I'm over traumatized here a little bit. Nothing here is that scary. We can just go. We can just go. Ever since the Rune Bear took me out of my run. Gotta be careful. But yeah, it was more about the sauce than about the mushrooms. Like, if that had been, like, a piece of chicken that was fried up the same way with the same sauce, it would have been equally as delicious. Very, very good stuff. Current run in ER is a mushroom boy. Wait. Full-on mushroom boy? Like, do you have, like, the disgusting arms and shit, or just the helmet for the buff? Like, are we cosplaying a mushroom, or are we just getting, Kindred or Rot things going? And an ancient dragon and a lobster? Up in the... goddamn. Oh, well, hello. You know what? I never do this. Let's go this way. A simple but favorite of yours is to saute button mushrooms in vinaigrette salad dressings. Interesting. I'm having a hard time picturing what that would taste like. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, like, well, not for some reason, for very obvious reasons, I think, the mushroom arms really gross me out. For some reason, I can just, like, I can almost, like, empathize and, like, feel the mushrooms growing out of the flesh. It's really a grotesque feeling. Oh, this is interesting. Am I fat? No. Okay, this is fine. You already in... okay. Do you like this weapon? I've not heard, like, anybody say that they enjoy this weapon. Ow. This is probably dumb. Alright, well, it did the trick. Run a staff in the offhand and battle mage it? That's funny. Out of curiosity, who here would, like, consider themselves, like... I mean, you don't have to use the word foodie if it makes you feel snooty, but, like, you know, interested in interesting foods and things like that. It's like, I would definitely consider myself to be that. Like, I maybe eat, like, a fast food thing, like, once a year while, like, road trip or something when I come down to California. I guess twice a year, because I have to do the return journey, but I don't like that kind of stuff. I like cooking my own food, and I like going to... Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. Taco Bell is a little overhated, perhaps. But I am certainly not a, an American fast food type of guy. Yeah, no, I would say, I mean, I do definitely agree with that. Like, when I'm at home and it's just me, especially after a stream, like, I'm just, like, throwing whatever's on my fridge on a plate and praying it doesn't taste like shit. And usually it tastes delicious, because I haven't eaten in, like, 10 hours. You'll try any food twice. Currently being bad about things that have been eating out lots. I mean, doesn't sound great for the wallet, but does sound like a lot of fun. Who dis? Hello. This shouldn't be that bad, unless this is the skeleton summoning guy. And the riposte. Very cool. Aha! Just in time. Whoa! Good thing that didn't do, like, a catastrophic amount of damage. Where are we going? What is a century egg? I read that, like, 3 times, trying to make sure that I was reading that correctly. What the hell is that? No, it was, well... That's a good question. He actually didn't live long enough for us to find out if he was the summoner or not. So I don't know. I don't think he was. Feel like I am missing out on the info. What the hell is this thing? Century egg. That... Surely that's not, like, literally a 100-year-old egg. Because that is what it... That's what it sounds like. And that doesn't sound like edible food. It's a pickled egg. Century eggs, or pidan, are a Chinese delicacy made by preserving duck, chicken, and quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls for weeks or months, not centuries. Okay, so a fermented egg inside a bunch of stuff. Why am I grabbing this? Interesting. But disgusting? It turns black. Okay. Sounds pretty literally rancid. An itchy mustache hair like all day. Hello, aggro. Miranda. The yolk turns to a jelly. Yeah, that just doesn't sound amazing, does it? Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not caught in some crazy long animation. Yeah, that Ashore is booty, oh my god. It's kind of fun, I guess, but nah. Dude, the thing I need to learn about Twitch is how to make my dumper guy the same size as V-Sweds. Look at that, he's like twice as thick. How does one achieve such wisdom? The jelly tastes like the ocean. Raw meat dumpling IRL. Yes. Delicious. The thing that actually poisons you in Elden Ring. Feed me that. I feel like when people say tastes like the ocean, it's just not a good... I mean, I like seafood, but like, most seafood doesn't necessarily taste like the ocean. Like seaweed does. I suppose like a raw oyster might, but you kind of don't even like... Dude, okay. People are tripping. People who like oysters are tripping. Like, I hadn't had one for the longest time just because I was like, this just looks like you slurp a salty booger and call it amazing. And I tried it, and that's like exactly what it is. Oysters are goated. You don't even like taste them though, because you just swallow the damn thing, right? Like, I don't know. What's the point? I feel like I asked how to eat them, and they were like, yeah, you just like, and that's like that's what you do with an oyster. It's like, why? Seafood as a whole, hard pass? That's a bit of a hot take. I'm kind of interested in replacing this weapon, so I'm gonna do a couple more checks if I see them. Missed the game. It was up for like 10 minutes. How dare you? It's also one that I have a very good shot at losing. Which is classic Aoi, by the way. You only eat carrots? How serious are you being right now? Hello, Rune Bear. I guess you could, like, smack me off this elevator. I take people at their word. Like, I'm getting better, maybe, at telling when people are trolling me or fucking with me or whatever. I don't know. I've met some people who have some very bizarre diet takes. Like, I once knew a guy in college who literally only ate bread. No, wait, was it bread? It was like steak, pasta, and like, and maybe bread. I think that was actually it. Like legitimately. I was also roommates with a guy who, well, fuck's sake, come on. In college, who like only ate Oh, did he die? Okay, cool. Who, like, only ate Domino's Pizza, Cheez-Its. Oh, there's a dog as well. Domino's Pizza, Cheez-Its. What else? There's something in the breakfast category. I can't remember. It's fucking disgusting. I mean, that dude was rather obese. But I don't know. People have some strange diet philosophies. It's almost peep season. Peanut butter and peep sandwiches? Dude, can I unhear that? Is that a thing that people do, or is that is Phoenix just being a crazy person? What's my weirdest food take? That's an interesting question, actually. I mean, it's not like a super exciting weird food take, but I do not like raw onions. Like, people asking for raw onions on shit or whatever, or putting them in things, like, I don't know, it just tastes like sulfur. Like, why would I want that? Hello. Why is it always that dragons that get, like, stuck on the sides and shit are in these goddamn places? Like, what is it about? Cool. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll stop complaining. Alright, what are we doing now? I had a friend at university that ate onions like they were apples. You know, that's like, that's so unbelievably disgusting to me that's like things that I've contemplated putting on like punishments for the how bad could it be challenge fails. Like, take a chomp out of an onion. Like, that would be absolute despair for me and ruin my evening. Because, like, you also just have that, like, taste in your mouth for the rest of the evening of just, like, ugh. No, no, no. Not for moi. Go up here real quick. I'm amazed nobody else reacted to the peanut butter and peeps. Is that, like, a thing that people actually eat? You have to toast. Hang on. You have to toast the peeps so they melt. Then it's a fluffernutter. I've heard that word. I don't know what that is. So you like you make like a sugar coating on a wad of peanut butter. Your diet is pretty bad. You work all over the country, so you're in a hotel 5 to 7 nights a week. You eat more fast food than you should, dude. Are like a trucker or something? No, but seriously, you don't really like seafood. Only thing you do like is salmon. Yeah, salmon is kind of a nice equalizer for people because it's a little meatier and stuff. But oh, here we go. But there's like lots of, I mean, seafood. Oh, seafood's great. I love seafood. All right, hang on. We got a bozo to kill with his own swords. Give me a moment. Stam, he ran away. Ow. I didn't have any stam to frickin' whatever. It doesn't matter. Your damage is ass and your ass. Get squished. Alright, what were we saying? You feel like you've heard of that before, Ollie? What are peeps even? That is a damn good question, Okami. I'm gonna assume it's been answered by now. Marshmallows and peanut butter could be good. I mean, you get free pizza from work and you're a big boy because of it. sounds nice. Yeah, peanut butter sandwiches are good. A lineman specializes in splicing terminating. Wow, that's a crazy sounding job. In a cool way. Right now, you're working on a solar farm. Please don't take out my power, Mr. Sir. Peanut butter and marshmallow sandwiches have been a thing for a long time. You guys ever heard of marshmallow fluff? Dude, marshmallow fluff is... yeah, that's some unholy shit, no? Surely. Wait, what was... could go for some of these. Yeah, why not? Okay, sweet things on pizza, it can work. It can work. I don't like ham, so like the Hawaiian style the Hawaiian style pizza is not my thing. But it definitely can work. What do I have left to do? Have I done it done? Probably not. Yeah, well, but like I've had good like especially if you have some spice to it or something, like jalapenos or whatever with some pineapple is fine. In Colorado, they like to put honey on pizza. I thought it was going to be awful. But I did have it and it was interesting and better than I thought. Oh, I have a new weapon, don't I? Most of your job is building solar farms. Oh. What a sick profession. I mean, it sucks that you have to be on the road and stuff all the time, but dude, crazy jobs that like you never hear of people having. Like those are so cool to learn about. Like all of the complexity of modern life in the world, like is put together by just like people doing shit. Whoops. And it's very interesting to me to hear about those people and the shit that they're doing. Honestly, this is kind of worth. I'm personally a huge fan of hot honey specifically, but I get where you're coming from, Aoi. Ah, he spawned down below. Is this gonna cuck me in some way? Don't really like to eat sweet things. That's a unique take. You certainly would not like the peep sandwiches then. Pineapple on pizza, yes, and add jalapeno, extra cilantro, cream cheese, spicy mustard. Oh, we're on to hot dogs. I was you lost me at cream cheese and spicy mustard on pizza. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, and grilled onions on a hot dog. Yeah. Well, that sounds nice. Not a hot dog person, but you know, a turkey dog or something could be good. What do I have left? Clean Rot Night. Oh yeah, Bloodhound Night. Okay. There's some things left to do. Let's go here. Anyone here have this cilantro soap gene? I don't know if I do, but when people say I like cilantro, when people say cilantro tastes like soap, I kind of understand what they're talking about. Like I can see how they have that taste. So I don't know if that means that I have it and I just like eating soap. But yeah, it does have like a little bit of a soapy taste, but in a way that I don't dislike. I don't know. Okami definitely does. Was I looking? Yeah, this. And then I might want to, like, Golden Vow through here or something. this run. Wait, you think ginger tastes like soap? Stevia tastes like soap. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, I found it almost instantly this time. That's good. That was way easier than the last time I went through here. I did not need that golden vow in the slightest. Pickled banana peppers, pineapple, bacon, anchovy. That sounds very salty, Ike. I guess we go down this way now. I do like relatively adventurous pizzas. I think, like, one of my favorite pizzas, if it's done right, is a Thai chicken pizza. Like, with the peanut satay sauce. Like, sprouts, onions. Or not onions, sprouts, cilantro, the thing we were just talking about. That kind of thing. I really like a good Thai chicken pizza. It was probably a mistake to bring up this line of conversation only, like, halfway through the stream. I'm gonna be very, very hungry. Oh my god, there's a pizza place near where I stay down here. That it has okay food. It's got okay food. But they make a Thai chicken pizza that is the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. Like, instead of doing the chicken satay sauce or whatever, I don't know if you guys have it where you live, but there's like a brand of sweet and sour sauce, or not sweet and sour, sweet and spicy, called like Mayploy, which is basically like a super sugary chili sauce or whatever, and they use that as the sauce for it. But it's just, oh my god, it's like that with like the normal stuff of like cheese and whatever. It's so rancid. Like, it was absolutely sickening. Oh my, okay, we're chilling. You know what, every gravebird needs to go in the ground, if we're being honest. You had Italian neighbors before COVID and you used to go eat pizza at their house? Dude, that sounds sick as fuck. When I went to Italy, I went to Sicily and stayed with a friend who lives there. And his mom came by to make a dinner for us. And she made like a seafood couscous. It was so good. Haunts me. That. Honestly, having a long weapon is kind of nice for this. Gonna knock all that shit out of the air. The regional pizza where you're from is baked potato pizza. Sour cream, potato slices, bacon, broccoli, and cheddar. Huh. Well, any of this stuff will always lose me at, like, any kind of ham products or whatever, but kind of interesting. I do like like I already said, I do like those kind of funky pizza concepts. Wait, where was... I don't remember where I'm going in this place. Bacon is optional? Yeah, makes sense. I've had like taco pizza, like that kind of thing. Like that's kind of good. I don't know. Pizza's a interesting way to serve food. Like you can have kind of any combo of stuff on there, and you're creative enough and balance your flavors nicely. You'll have a nice meal. Plain old margarita is the best. It's certainly the most consistent. It's hard to go wrong. I might actually use this brushing shield, to be honest. Various seafood pizza. Shrimp scampi, clams casino. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. The the Sicilian pizza is really nice. The thicker crust and stuff like that. That's some fun yumminess. Oh, hello. You're dead. I guess I'll do your catacomb next. Buffalo chicken pizza is another one of those ones that risks being a little too salty for my taste, but the flavors are definitely good. Definitely up my alley. That sounds really nice, Ollie. Especially on the East Coast, you probably get like way better of that kind of pizza than we would get out here. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. Clean Right Night Cave? I don't think that was it, but also can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Bloodhound Night. Yeah. Yeah. Ah well, we're here now. You're obnoxious and no New York, New Jersey pizza is the best? The best is obviously a subjective thing, but certainly world class. Oh, yeah, that's correct. Q5. That was very earned. Don't think I need the lantern for this place. Come on, thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. What the? Jesus. Yeah. Hello. This time he remembers. Bloodhound Knight. That's not the right grace, though. I've had some damn good deep dish pizzas, even on the West Coast. Yo, Cody boy, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. A good deep dish with like a nice like flaky crust and stuff. Like I love savory pies, and when a deep dish can kind of like capture that flavor and texture and stuff, that's so nice. What is deep dish? What indeed? You probably have to Google it, to be honest. It's hard to. It's not pizza soup. Oh wait, that's that's some anti. That's a Chicago thing, right? The deep dish. That's some East Coast elitism right there for sure. Deep dish pizza can be very, very good. This one is a place for the lantern, though. Pizza lasagna? No. That's not like a lasagna. Like a lasagna, when you think of a lasagna, you think like layers. Like, deep dish doesn't have layers. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like a big crust. It's tall. It's got room for lots of fillings and stuff. It does, I mean, it does absorb a fair bit of sauce and stuff, right? Ow, I'm stuck on some really weird rocks. Douchebags. What is hitting me? Ugh. Alright, I want to make this drop safely, but you guys are making me scared. I'll kill every last one of you for this. There we go. 3 smithing 8s could have been very cool. Rats, too. Is this a dog? Where are you all coming from? I swear to God, when you run this catacomb normally, you, like, never see these enemies. Jesus. That fall always scares the shit out of me. Crucible Knights. Where is he? There he is. Whoa, huh? No flights? Okay. Okami being confused by American foods is currently making my night. Yeah, it's definitely a fork and knife pizza. Yeah. I do think, like, if you think more of, like, a savory pie or something, you'll get a better sense of what a deep dish pizza actually is like to eat. What do we have left? Whatever you guys are doing over there with the food, keep it over there. We got a lot of good stuff. Alright, it's just the Omen Killer and Makar. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this Omen Killer. What do I have in here? Nothing. I can take a look. I've gotta get this ancient dragon to fuck off somehow. Really? Okay. We have Kukri. That's wounded. Interesting. I guess maybe if it walks all the way over here, it's killable. It's gonna breathe fire, though. Hey, come here. Come here, big dog. Come through the building? No. Aha! Oh! No? There we go. Surely now. Surprised it didn't die. It might still shoot lightning at me, I guess. It might not be out of the woods. Damn, that did a lot of damage to that bear. Whatever. Okay, I think we're okay. Now, who's this? Moose. Awkward, but should be okay. Pretty good weapon for him. But whoa, hello. What is going on? Come here, dude. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Stop sneezing. Ow. Could be worse, to be honest. Yeah, that could have gone way worse. 100%. Yeah, okay, now we're chilling. Haven't seen it lately, but when you were in college, there was a period where double crust pizza was in vogue. Basically just regular pizza baked with a second thinner crust on top. That I've never heard of. I mean, when I was growing up, the big thing was stuffed crust pizza. That stuff was horrendous. But I think they still make that. Stuffed crust was just god-awful. They filled it with, like, the most nasty, plasticky, goofy-ass cheese on the planet, and it's just... Ugh. You have the pizza with the cheese and the crust? Yeah. It's probably... I would have to guess it can't be worse cheese than what we had in the crust. It's from pizza, yeah. Sorry. I mean... The food traditions of the U.S. that make it over to Europe are probably not our proudest work by any stretch. So, if you were in the U.S., there's plenty of wonderful, wonderful food, but it probably hasn't made its way over to Europe. Yo, what's up, Buckman? What? Dogs for days, goddamn. How you doing? We're having kind of a quiet day. I'm still recuperating from the birthday stream. It took a lot out of me. Usually you order from the Italian places. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. grabbing that item. The worst pizza has to be the sauce bottom thing that Domino's had. What the hell is that? Sauce bottom? Have to an actual American... Have to have an actual American restaurant in Europe with authentic regional cuisine, not fast food chain crap. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure an authentic Cajun place would do well. Yeah, probably. I do feel like a lot of Europeans just kind of view anything that happens in the U.S. as like just dirty colonial slop, not worthy of the the ancient ways. But there, yeah, we definitely have good enough food to write home about in certain things. Like, I mean, even where I'm at, like, there's nothing like flagship California cuisine. Like I couldn't like name you a dish or something, but it's just like good ingredients, good flavors, avocado. I guess it's kind of like the the thing that you could point to. I do think it's hard to get some of the ingredients that we have here in Europe. At least plentiful enough to make in a restaurant or whatever. Ow. You have a lot of Italian immigrants that came over after World War II? Interesting. And the food conversation, I love it, but it is still making me more and more hungry. I had an earlier lunch than I usually had, which was a huge mistake. You've never seen authentic American here. Most of the time, you see Mexican, South American, or Asian. Yeah, and to be honest, you're probably better off eating that kind of food than a lot of authentic American. A lot of authentic American is ass. Holy shit, the hand yoinked me in a weird direction. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, maybe no lock on. Do I usually cook? Yes, I do. Gumbo with okra and a side of cornmeal breaded catfish with some hush puppies. That is the most southern sounding meal I've ever heard. That's so southern I've never had it. Half of the words said you've never seen in English. Yeah. For me, when I'm just cooking for myself, I like just saucy things. Like I'll just like make a sauce out of whatever I got hanging around, and then just like kind of do a pan cook of something. Usually turns out pretty nice. What the hell? I would say I am almost certainly better than the average American cook. What the? I can just run past this, right? When he, like, goes up again, gets skinny. Yeah, what am I doing? Killing this thing. You got time for that shit. I guess if he blasts me with the magic, and I'm on the ladder, that could be bad. Just keep an eye on that. Okay, he's not doing that. Lived in Texas for 2 years for college. Got to try all sorts of good food. Nice, nice. I don't know if Agro's still here, but he could probably talk a little about Texas food. Our resident Texan. All right, not the worst precipice. Should be in the clear for Liurnia. Getting a lot better at getting out of Limgrave and stuff. Like, it's been a while since I've died in Limgrave. Getting the hang of this here French challenge. What was something that I cooked that I'm proud of? I mean, I make very good focaccia bread. I get pretty adventurous with the recipes, and I've made some really, really yummy ones. Made a a Thai chicken pizza focaccia bread. It was fucking great. Is that a deathrite bird? Oh boy, do I have a staff of the avatar for you. Yeah, that's about right. Is okra spicy? Very much not so. Okra is just a, it's like a, it's almost like flavorless celery. It's just kind of fibrous, right? Alright, double checking, double checking. Great rune. That is Liurnia. That is Liurnia. Wow, a lot of believers. I'm actually kind of surprised. Especially since we saw that ancient dragon. We did see that ancient dragon while the pole was still alive. Raw okra is sticky. Can't remember if I've ever had raw okra. Wait, am I going up here? Let's do Kaled. Let's do Kaled. Absorbs the flavor of the gumbo you put it in. For the most part, I haven't had like a lot of okra. We don't use it a lot on the West Coast. I've mostly had it like in canned soup, really, I would say. Grew up in the immigrant section of Newark, New Jersey. Great Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, Polish, Brazilian. Jesus. That does sound nice. On the West Coast, we have a lot of very good Asian food, because a lot of our Asian immigrants land on the West Side, go figure. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, ain't no fucking way, hello? Dude, I don't know why Torrent, like, shits his pants sometimes when he's getting, like, hit very rapidly and then just, like, gives you a really long downed animation. Very annoying. Oh, you're a spooky Banish Knight, aren't you? Let's maybe go down the hill, actually. Actually, hang on. This is alive, yeah? Yeah, it's alive. Ate Flemish beef stew today that your mom made, and it was delicious. Probably the best Belgian food you can have. What are flavors that you would associate with that? Oh, yeah, Greek. Oh, God. Greek is good shit, for sure. I'm just gonna open the catacomb door and then come out and smack the dude ass from behind, I think. What? I thought I was opening the door. Okra is only fibrous if overgrown. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I should clarify. I've never, like, had okra that was, like, crunchy or whatever. It just, like, to me, it just has, like, the fibrous, like, structure that celery-type things have. Like, that's just the thing that I could think of most closely it resembling. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Let's go. Hiya! Oh, you thought. You fucking thought. See ya. Slightly sweet and sour taste. That was not what I was predicting at all. Almost sounds like borscht. I mean, obviously not borscht, but... Oh, nope, you didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to download Madsen's version of the boss overlay that is allegedly more accurate. It's fine, nobody gives a shit. I'll do it at some point. When I first read that, by the way, I thought you said, did you miss the Kaled gumbo? I was like, we're talking about Kaled food? Open the thing. We shouldn't be looking for items. I don't know. This weapon is certainly good enough. I don't know. There's a lot of mushrooms. Look at that. You think that wouldn't make a yummy mushroom steak or something? Where do you think mushrooms come from, dog? All kinds of nasty things. Like truffles. Ugh. Don't think about where truffles come from. Wouldn't surprise you if there was an ER cookbook. Yeah, I can see that. Scorpion stew. Yum yum. Alright, hello. Whoops. Just stand and bang on this clown. Oh my god. The Cood? Alright, I guess I'm killing a Cood. Holy shit, dog. Oh! They reacted to me faster than I was thinking. Alright, well, screw that item, whatever that reward was. Maybe we go in later and grab it? I don't know. I don't even know if it's actually a key item since it's in the chest. Holy shit! Oh. Alright, well. We're okay. I feel like Liurnia, that's the seafood place. That's where Boggart's from, you know? All those lobsters. Beef braised in dark ale, vegetables for half a day. Cook it with some cherries. Interesting. Serve it with French fries.
Welcome. Dear customer. Well, valued, please. I'm hungry.
Infinite kukri. Very expensive, though. Cheaper than the throwing daggers. I'll grab a couple. Yeah, one of the things that I find a little unfortunate is I don't do terribly well with food in Europe. Like, I love European cuisine, but they do a lot of beef and pork, which I don't really eat. So, like, I have a little bit of a hard time finding, like, dishes that suit me there. So they, like, chicken is, like, huge in the US. Oh, hello, Untouchable. But there's not as much chicken usage in Europe. Seafood for sure. Yeah, yeah. Seafood is no problems there. Ducks are like one of my favorite little animals, so I don't really like eating ducks. They're so cute. All right, who's Exix? Okay, that works. What's in here? But okay, no audio gold free. It's fine. We go based on vibes. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Whoa. A lot of B4 glam, yeah. You always have breads and cheeses. Can't go wrong with that. Oop, stamina. Okay, I thought that would kill him. Listen, it's the piss version of him. No bad blood there. Ooh, a sacred tear. Edible cute critters. I am not sure I approve the line that this conversation is taking. Guinea pigs. Hmm. Yeah, I think we go to 60 vigor. Is there anything in here that's interesting? I don't even really have Dragon Hearts. Lightning Slash. Flaming Strike could be useful. What's this? Nothing. Flaming Strike. That's probably worth it. Lightning Slash, not as worth it. Flaming Strike is good. Western Europe has some chicken dishes, but Eastern, you would say, is heavily on beef. Yeah. What country would you say uses the most chicken in Europe? I would have a tough time guessing. Like, maybe the UK, maybe France? I guess German, like, they like their chicken schnitzel or something, but schnitzel isn't my personal favorite. I am gonna need some more stone sword keys, so I might as well grab those. Yo! What is up, Soul Squire? Thank you so much for your raid. Just doing a little French challenge, recovering from the big birthday stream. How was your stream? How's it going? Also, freaking ugh. Need to get that automated. But I also don't mind doing it by hand. Probably guess France, Spain, and Portugal. Your ass is handed to you in Night Rain. Doing depth running. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't done as much Draglord thing. I did like one big challenge run against Balancers. So I learned Balancers pretty well, but I didn't get around to doing Draglord before I had my fill of Night Rain. Speaking of Night Rain. I feel like he's also pathetic in Night Rain, but when you have partners that pull aggro and can't do the shield crash loop, then his moveset gets harder. He's not like that much worse in Night Rain. It's just the aggro thing that at least that from my perspective. A great northern Portuguese chicken dish is a arroz de cabidela. A friend's mother made that for us when you were a kid. Describe. Let me live vicariously. Oops. Ugh, stupid colossal weapon. Oh, hello. Oh, that was fucking dumb, wasn't it? Alright, that's fine. Alright, Soul Square, thanks for dropping off your focus with me. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Rice in chicken... with chicken in chicken blood sauce. Okay. Yeah, that's a little strange from the American sense of things. We don't tend to do a lot of cooking with viscera. Spain has a paella de pollo, which is very good. Dude, it's hard to find paella here that is not with chorizo. I would love to find a chicken paella. I really love paella, but I kind of have to default to like the Italian version, like a cioppino instead, because of the chorizo. By the way, Okami, what time is it for you over there? Are you like staying up super late, or did you wake up super early? Let's go here, why not? You have a French version, with almost time for bed? Gotcha. Alright, try to not get rotted in here, because it's like of rot. For some reason. Let's try not to roll. Oh god, it's a Telu. Alright, we're chilling. Your brother just woke up to go to work. Still stuck with the ruptured, huh? Very well. Hello. Damn it. Doesn't matter. He's cooked. Paella you had growing up was mussels shrimp. Maybe paella is the wrong name. No, that sounds correct. They just always serve it with chorizo here. Unfortunately. I would love just the seafood, the rice, and the yummy sauce. Ooh, Fire Knight's greatsword. Interesting. Do I have a good Ash of War for that? Potentially. Different based on where you go. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, like, you gotta kind of, like, deal with expectations. Like, when you're getting Spanish food in the US, people assume that you're going to be interested in having chorizo. Like, that's why you're going to get Spanish food, is because you like chorizo. So they just put the chorizo in the thing, because they're like, what people expect to eat. Alright, what ash ore can I put on this? Nothing really exciting. Doesn't really matter what I choose. I guess I'll do this. It's all about the charge there too, anyway. This is a perfectly fine arena for you to be in. Down we go. Huge. What? Ain't no way. What? Buh. Oh! That was gonna be such a big hit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. The French add... What the hell? I don't know what that is. The langoustan? What is that? In Spain, you get it with chicken legs. It's like crawfish. Oh, okay, okay. That's gonna hit me. It did not. Alright, well that's one of the better places to have a Jagged Peak Drake fight. He was only a little trolly. Am I saying that right, by the way? Like langostan? Langoustine? Trying to say it in a French-sounding way. Not even close? Cool. Cool. You scare me. I don't know if you're like the crazy good archer. It sounds good. Lobster, unless you're, I guess, like, okay, hang on. Oh, wait, you've probably been to Maine or whatever. When you get Maine lobster in Maine, is it, like, super cheap? Because, you know, that's where it's from? Or is it also incredibly expensive? You not been to Maine? Okay. I don't know. This is Zoom. You live in New England. It's, like, right there. I guess technically New York, New Jersey isn't New England, is it? It's like Massachusetts and whatever. But it is all just right there. Yeah. I realized my mistake. I got you. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's not deal with this, huh? I mean, it is like basically New England. Mid-Atlantic. Yeah. You can like throw a rock and hit New England. Like, come on now. Well, technically, that's definitely not true. England didn't even remotely discover the US, or the Americas in general. Free spirits. Keep on forgetting to keep an eye on what goes into the physic. Damn, 2-hit frost, that's crazy. Whoa! Oh yeah. If this thing weren't so impossible to get, like, this thing would be amazing. Sword rocks. That is true. Ooh, Iron Wet Blade. That could be helpful. Although, I'm probably just gonna be with Frost. Whoop. For a very long time. Alright, Celia. What you learn is that Northern America was a fight between the French and the English. That's not untrue. Oh, hello. There's certainly more going on than just that. Come on now. Bro. Yeah, all of that does sound like my understanding of it as well. Honestly, I find, like, American history incredibly boring. Like, I like history. I don't know. I don't know all that much about American history, to be honest, though. My eyes would always glaze over in school on that topic. This is probably a very nice item, or a very nice weapon to do this fight with. Oh, yeah. Aha. Did you guys also do some, like, god-awful shit in the Congo or something? Over there in Belgium? Wasn't that a thing? Let's go do Radon, why not? Oh, no, wait, I have to... I'm just gonna assume I'm allowed to touch an Altus Grace to go do Radon. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. How many Stone Sword keys do I need? One more for that. Ah, yes. I must have acquired a Helitree medallion somewhere along the way. Hello. Cool. Stone sword keys. Bro, this fit is atrocious. Every piece of this clashes. No more there. Surely there are some stone sword keys in here, right? So I can buy those while I'm here. Yeah, okay. And then there was something I was going to look at in here. Right? Oh, it was the 9. It was the 9. Just offer these up real fast. I guess I can check Tops's. I think that's the only one that might have something interesting in it. Probably don't need that for any reason. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's okay for me to touch an Altar of the Grace in order to turn on the festival. I don't know if that's true or not. I frankly don't give that much of a shit. And an army of farmers went against Napoleon. Sounds like average European imperialism. Bunch of fucking farmers doing a Vietnam against a superior empire. We described, it sounds like the 7-Year War, French-Indian War in the colonies, but yes, our history at that point was basically a sideshow to what was going on in Europe. I mean, we don't really learn in the US about what was going on in Europe, like, during our revolutionary times. Like, we're very self-obsessed as far as that kind of stuff goes. But obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but I don't know. As somebody who is a fantasy enjoyer, like this here Elden Ring video game, I like the more type of like medieval like histories. That shit's cool. Not that I'm particularly well informed about any of it, but whenever things get mentioned, that's the type of stuff that captures my imagination. Forgot we got the titty shield a very long time ago. Very broad history here in Belgium because the country was made in 1830. Before that was all over the place. It's kind of similar with Germany too, right? Like I recall learning that German history starts like surprisingly late because it was all just a bunch of like random kingdoms and tribes and shit or whatever for most of like when England and France and whatnot, kind of even after the Holy Roman Empire, right? Like it didn't really formulate as Germany until closer to the First World War. Germany existed way before, but it wasn't called Germany. Well, there was like, it was like the Prussia thing or whatever. But even then, right? It was not until okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of a Central European mess, I guess. Prussia is more current Poland and Belarus. Okay. I thought, like, Prussia was, well, I don't know, like, was what, like, Kaiser Wilhelm or whatever, like, kind of forged into Germany, but maybe I don't know, I'm way off here. I'm just, like, yoinking random shit that I've heard and maybe not conflating them properly. Oh, yeah, why am I running away? Hey, it's Midra! as a part of Northern Germany. Might as well. Nah, I don't want to bring in the boys. I want to fight Mitra. I want to fight him. Well, there's that stone sword key. Come here, dog. I wonder if I should be on Torrent. Like, he's not gonna 100 to 0 me in some weird way, is he? Yeah, let's just... Ooh, you a tanky lad. That doesn't have the range. Orders in Europe aren't very clear in history. That moves so often. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oops. Really? That's crazy, actually. He hasn't done the dash way like a single time. Oh, yeah. That's just good stuff. Yeah. That sounds about right, Okami. I mean, not that everyone wasn't fighting as well, but, like, stuff didn't change as fast. It was a little easier to keep track of, perhaps. Oh, I got bad news. No, you know what? No, I don't have bad news. I have no news. I have no news. I need nothing from you. It's like somebody said before, when you leave Alexander alive, the run is blessed. Therefore, he shall live. So decreeth the Elden Lord. Yes. This has been a very smooth Caelid. Like, very, very chill. I guess I should not be celebrating too much having a easy first half of the game, because that means that there's pain to be had later. I guess Cood is out of the pool. That one legitimately is kind of nice. Saw Cood, saw an Age Untouchable. That's crazy. Oh. This is a bit more chaotic than I was expecting. At least they die in one hit. Stay healthy. How does that miss? Oh, God. Stop it. Drink! Okay. Should be chilling. Well, that wasn't who I was trying to hit, but whatever. Do I have Shabriri's Woe on for that? Something is giving me a Shabriri's Woe effect. You know what? That wasn't the most compelling you know what I've ever had, but whatever, she's dead. Okay. Duelist. Okay. Let's go do this. Oh, you're heading to bed, Okami? Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Made some very nice progress today. Got another live run. Exciting. I'll say I don't even need to mog. This run back is like not that bad at all. I try not to get rotted again. The hell was that big shake? Doesn't seem like it's coming from this direction. Oh boy. Jesus, just killed him. All right. Go do list. I like this little piece of tech. Open the door, run over here, have a very nice, easy little skip in. Don't have to do this stupid cave. Big fan of this. Where do you mount up at? Yeah, here it is. Such a goofy skip, it's hard to like remember how to do it. Okay. Ooh, this. Whoa, that was quite the quite the frame drop. Oh, I didn't even know if he was parryable during that. Get absolutely clowned on. I was like, I've got this shield, why not? Hooked. Then we go for Makar. I do think that once you get past Limgrave, the region lock aspect of this becomes significantly less important. Other than, like, just, you have to finish clearing the bosses in your area or whatever, but like me being a little foggy based on which overlay I'm using, which set of bosses technically counts as the Caelid ones for this challenge, and which other people say do not or something, like, I don't know, who cares? We gotta get through them all. I will fix the overlays at some point, but for now, it's no big deal. Okay. I've regretted not grabbing that Grace before because of having to mog out of this fight, but surely I won't have to do it again. I'm much more set up than I think the last time I was here. Did I run past an item I wasn't supposed to? It's very possible. Nobody home. Do I have Sentry's Torch? I do. Have I killed Black Knife Assassin that is invisible? I do not know. Oh. Easy enough. What? You have no legs, sir. Very eerie having this fight be dead quiet. Where child. What do I have in here now? Still ass. Damn, didn't even get a second Frostbrook. Kind of surprising. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh! Bring on something terrible. This is actually just a build. I actually just have a build right now. Alright, so then we head to Putrid. So this is probably faster. Yo, what's up, Endo? We're chilling. It's definitely a lower energy stream. I'm still tired from the birthday stream. It took a lot out of me. It was so much fun, but it was quite a bit. I'm just gonna do Celia skip. Do need to practice this skip after all. I haven't been doing it because I've been scared of dying, because you can technically die on it. But I should just... I'm doing French to practice things anyway, so like... Whoa! Just do it. Damn, that's kind of cursed, actually. Yeah, did some Slay the Spire to start out, which was fine. Got a live French all of a sudden again. Yeah. Yep. And a pretty decent run at that. Been talking about a lot of stuff. Talked a lot about food. Alwi keeps forgetting to bet, and it's making her upset, which is hilarious. It's been a nice, quiet little stream. No! Oh. Sad. Pokopia? Yeah. Still having a lot of fun with it. That was fun. Is it possible for you to bet that I will make it exactly 117 before dying? Not right now, it's not. It might at some point. Surely I'll be fine with the braid. As long as I don't find something like Moog or a magma worm with a kajillion fire resistance, it'll be fine. Oh, God. We run, we run, we run. Oh, God, we run, we run, we run. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. That is 100% correct, Ike. I mean, I got good mileage out of it. I'm not too salty. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Fuck you. What do we got? This is actually a little concerning. Okay, it doesn't hit that hard. You can't backstab with whips. Oh, I was gonna be like, you know what? I'll drink my fucking ruptured tear. Because it does holy damage, and now, of course, I don't have it anymore. Alright, doesn't matter. He's still just a Simshade. Okay, what do we have left? Nothing. That's Caelid. Aoi! There's a new prediction starting soon. Hurry back. Let me pay this one out real quick. There were some more no-betters that time. The value is increasing. Alright, this one will be Altus. There you go. All set.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Lost 3 gambits in a row now? Well, then stop being a hater, dog. Getting closer to 30k points. What you saving up for, huh? Wait, I clicked the wrong goddamn grace again. Okay. Let's do some checks and get rid of this whip. Lobster. Oh, shit. I never asked Okami how to actually say that name. The name of the French crawdad or whatever the hell. Crayfish? Crawdad? Lobster? I don't know. I was curious. Because I tried to pronounce it and he said it wasn't even close. And then refused to elaborate. Okay. Twin blade. That works. Okay, so Lanciax is a Erd Tree Avatar. Good deal. The fire giant? I think I got the black wet blade. I could do a fire giant. As soon as you predicted no, the gauge. I told you stop being such a hater, dude. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I can't mix physics, of course, of course, of course. I remember how this game is played. Yeah, you never know. I'm curious what is making all the fuss up here. There's gotta be fire giant, right? Yeah, nothing else is that loud. Oh god. Whoopsies. Go over this way, shall we? You burp over there. I'll be honest, I do not know how that didn't hit me. That's nice. Guess that's an item, technically. Mommy doubling. Another talisman pouch. I feel like talisman pouches are a bad thing in this, pretty sure they're bad things to have in French. Okay, let's get to like this, and then I can start leveling up other stats. So I knew that was Fire Giant, so I put Blood on. Like we just go back to Cold though. Better against most of the field. Okay, let's go back here. Needs how many Stone Sword keys for Altus? 3? Wait, 3? Item. Okay. The literal shit. Lovely. Oh, we got the big dick shoes. I guess I have kind of a kilt type chest piece on, so no way to enjoy the big dick shoes. Let's check who this is. Then kind of head up to the right side of the big stairs, check all the overworld stuff, see what looks good. The Ghost Flame Dragon. Not right now. Let's look at other things. We'll want something more sacred-y or strikey to deal with that. Guess I could burn a rock grease. If I had one. Alright, who dis? I asked too early. What did EG have this run? We're asking an awful lot of me to remember something like that. I can go check. Ooh, spooky. Did Omen Killer see me? I don't know if I can jump that from downhill. I'm just gonna... This is a potentially spooky boss that is very nice to get out of the way in this fashion. What the fuck? Alright, who dis? Ain't no way, actually. Well... Can he reach me? Hello? No. Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful then. Alright, come here. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Not doing it that way. Whoa. Yikes. I wish I had a way to mog without losing my money. I think it's only like 1 level. Almost 2 levels. Okay, well, that is annoying. Go back here, I guess. Oh yeah, EG. The people wanted to know. What did we have, sir?
Well, then I presume.
Right, the bolts. Simply bolts. I have any stone sword keys. Two. Okay, so I just need 1 more. Did I already grab this? Probably. Yeah. Could move Corn into Altus, see some more stuff. I think this time I'm gonna brave... it's like hardly braving anything, to be honest, but I'll brave like running down the bridge rather than teleporting and running. It's a silly thing to be scared of. I just remember dying 1 time going down the bridge. I felt very stupid. Not in French, even. It was in like a bingo game or something, and I was like, I will be damned if this will ever happen to me in the French. Stupid itchy mustache. Okay, it's strength time, I do believe. Okay.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a couple?
Okay, more stone sword keys. Might as well just buy them out. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Yeah, the important thing to know is to not jump from the very top of that, and that's all you have to do. If you just send it off the edge, you can be dumb and die. Nobody should be doing that, myself included. Okay, who dis? Black knife? Or is that a godskin? I think it's a black knife. Ah, it's Electo. Ow. Should probably heal. Yo, what's up, Sky? Ow, yeah. Just finished playing some Scrum. How'd it go? Get back here, lady. Can't see. see what she's doing. Okay, there we go. Not too shabby. Whew. Shaburi as well. Very well. Got played Green Panda and got smoked, and then played Show and won. Hey! You guys are both from the base game side of the two worlds and stuff, so that was probably a nicely balanced matchup. Getting marginally better, let's go. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Panda looking for games like all the time. He's gonna... I'm assuming he maybe shouldn't do that, but he's gonna get better very, very quickly, I think. Or good. I don't know how good he actually is. Could already be amazing. I don't know if I've ever seen him play. Already pretty darn good. Alright. Would like to get rid of this Shaburi as well before doing too many dungeons, but this dungeon is very short. Also, sometimes I feel like it does nothing. Like, constantly attracts enemy aggression. Like, what are you sure? Oh my. This is very shitty without sound cues. I want you. I want to get you out of here. Oh! Okay, that was the slow one. That would have hurt way worse. Ah, dude. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Safe from the rock grab by the crucible grab. Listen, it doesn't matter how we made it out. We made it out. Okay. Jump across the Great Bridge. Yeah, gotten a few nasty duos out of the way already, which is very, very nice. This is like kind of the last region that... one of the last couple regions that I would really want to see these guys. I wonder if in like all my runs, like all the nasty shit is in Weeping. Because I never do Weeping, and I never see nasty shit. 1, 2, 3, 4 runes! I feel... this is another thing I kind of feel like I noticed about French, is like, you get the ascending number amount of runes, like, all the time. I don't know what that is about. It's weird. Brain-seeking patterns, or there are none. What can you do? Have you done any of your official scrum matches yet, Sky? Or are you still just practicing? Yeah. I'm out here seeing the Matrix. Y'all are living in 2D, I'm living in 3D. Surely. Okay. Tried getting one going today, but no takers. People still just kind of waiting until they get more practice in your group, would you say? Oh, hello. Just nobody was around. Why are you up there, bro? Am I gonna be able to get this riposte? Okay. That is actually pretty well programmed. His, like, ass is up on the hill, but his face came down far enough. Alright, let's get you nice and far away. Spawn you here. What? Okay. What the? Where the hell? Did that windmill not have, like, collision or something? One of the annoying things about Twin Blades is the last hit of the Twin Blade attack is always the one that, whoops, always the one that hits the hardest, and some bosses, like, always seem to avoid the last hit, so you're just doing that shitty little first hit over and over again. I was thinking about going and getting Flaming Strike, because I did go out of my way to grab Flaming Strike, but also, whatever. He's just Shadow Tree Avatar. What's he gonna do about it? Actually, it's probably faster just to do this. I do know Erdtree Avatar is up in Lanciax, so I could go equip Flaming Strike for that. That would work. Oh. It's like vibing, and then I realized my neck is stiff. And then it made one of those sounds that happens when you're not in your 20s anymore. Anyone else miss when their body didn't make weird noises? This is indeed the French challenge, Metro Light. Yeah. How's it going so far? This run's been very smooth sailing. No, damn it. I was wondering if it was actually going to come through the roof or not. Will you? Imagine dying to this guy. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. The Fire Giant Bell-Bearing Hunter duo is not exactly what I was excited to be seeing. Really, Torch Guy? Get out of my life, dog. Okay. I rarely go down this way. I may get a little lost. Over here? Nope. Further this way. That's life, right? Yeah, oh, well, just be nice and sure. Okay. Here. There's still Shaded Castle. There's still the Hero's Grave. There's still that duo. And Perfumer Grotto, and then the Windham Catacombs. There's still a little bit left to go. Plenty of time for Aoi to be happy. Every now and then again, I just have to say your name, see if you're still paying attention. Not too engrossed in the pokey, Pokebia. Saw Aggie fight Fortisax in Shaded Castle once. I would love for that to never ever happen. That would be wonderful. Do I care about putting... Yeah, whatever. Actually, it's doing better the damage than I expected. Not having sound cues on Deathray Bird is a little concerning. Oh god, those explode barrels? Jesus. Alright. Yeah, it's weird though, because it definitely doesn't do fire damage. I'm just surprised the game is that quote-unquote smart about it, I guess. That's a funny one. Yeah, the death rate bird, you have to be like underneath and not in vision of a lot of the time. So I was definitely getting concerned that I would miss some sound cue. I'll get smacked by something stupid. Especially if that something stupid exploded some barrels. I could definitely see a 100-0 situation happening in that case. Shaded Castle with Shiburi as well. It might be kind of shit, huh? It might be kind of shit. Let me go trigger this ball. Oh god. No. Let me into the thing! Oh my god. Well, this is lovely. You're just gonna stand in front of it, huh? I only know the one way. I mean, go up this? Is this go upable? Oh, that's biggin'. That's arguably worse. Alright, well, we can de-aggro him, I guess. Sit, sit, sit! Okay. Me, you, and my dog gets uppity. How do go this way, hmm? There's a ladder. Wait, where? There? How do you get there? We're just gonna try this. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, hello. Had the herd on me. I wonder if I should be doing this. I should probably not be doing this. I should try and get rid of the Shiburi as well. Fucking hell. I think the Shiburi as well is a little spooky for this. But what do in meantime? I guess Thenisax or Lanciax? We both just like know completely different ways through and don't know each other's. Amazing. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what's that noise? Boom. Not terribly helpful. Reduvia. Oh, fucking. Oh, it's the sheep. I thought it was an aging untouchable all of a sudden. There are no weapon requirements in French. That would be very shit. If there were. I guess I could look to replace Reduvia. Oh, that's a Royal Revenant, though. Okay, that's certainly not any better. You see me? You didn't realize that until now. Hopefully. Maybe if this Revenant has something to say about it, there will not be. What is blocking my way? Oh, baby. We're so back. Get away from me! Okay. We're chilling. 100% chillin'. I still have my old noble shoe. Oh, it's commoner shoes. I misread it. Only small peepee here. Wah. Hello, friend. What's in here? Nothing. Yeah. Let's go. We do indeed have a very nice number of bosses killed. Talisman. Happy with that as well. Okay. Let's kill the Black Knife replacement. Grab a Grace in here, and then I think I'm probably out of easy bosses to kind of clear the Shiburi's woe. Another Siluria. Hello, my dear. Ow. Sum it up. I don't know exactly. I feel like I notice enemies being more aggressive when they're just like chilling, like they're just more inclined to come after me. Oh, well now it's gone, so now we're chilling. I don't know exactly how. It doesn't do anything in PvE, really. Okay. Simply what's the word? Placebo. Simply placebo effect. I mean, I would also definitely believe that, because I have a very hard time picking out exactly what it's doing to me. Alright, let's see if we can do this, shall we? Yeah, so it's this way, maybe, sort of. Can completely skip this, I think. Page. Where the hell am I, actually? Am I going the right way? Yeah, there it is. Alright, get in here, dog. Thank you. Is this dude ever gonna... Yeah, come on. Oh my god. Do I care, actually? I don't think I care. Cure a little bit, maybe. Oh my. Whoa! Frickin' DLC enemies, bro. Ugh. Yeah, that one looked like it was gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm doing my best to be careful. What the hell? Why'd you have a weapon? I was enjoying my watchdog staff. I mean, I like this thing too, but eh. Okay, whatever. Alright, come on, dude. Oh, okay. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Illuminasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, shit. Okay, he's coming. Dude, why is he so tanky? It's plus 25 weapon. Aha! Finally! Get out of here, bubble boy. Let's get back here. Come on. Yeah, this is definitely our filler challenge on this channel. Whoopsies. Surely that won't do that much. Well. Okay. Somewhere every door's opened. Is it worth it to... I was gonna say, is it worth it to, like, Mog and reset the flasks? I think we'll take a look once we get to the boss. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably fine. Don't need 3 heals for most bosses. What's up, beautiful tragedy? That's fine. He's not actually Theo. He's fake Theo. unless I haven't really seen that move. Yeah. See, what do we need heals for, dude? Oh, like chest, right? Okay. Okay, Perfumer Grotto. What else actually is there? There's a lot. Well, this is enormous, dude. Okay, this is actually an okay weapon to do this Ghost Flame Dragon with, I think. Oh. What do we have Ash of War wise? Not really what we're looking for. Whatever. It'll be fine. Standard damage is fine against them. No Sanctified Wet Blade just yet. Yo, keep 5 for the bits. What song would you like to hear, my friend? Bro. Show Me the Meaning by the Backstreet Boys. Okay, sounds good. No, no, come on. Okay, whew. I'll get to that right after this fight. It's a pretty early phase transition. Oh, is this the one that summons, actually? I do not have to sing along. Okay, it's not a summoner. Oh my god. Random little shit. Okay, let me get to safety then, since these guys are on my booty. Okay, this should be fine. Show me the meaning. Let's do it. As always with song requests, we turn that shit up. Wait, what the hell? This is not the right song. Hang on. Bunch of idiots chasing me. 1 sec. Why did it do that? There it is. Shackle, but fun. Oh shit, another one? Hang on.
I want to know what love is by Foreigner Smile.
Thank you, Sky. Oh. The piss! That nearly got me. Alright, your song is in the queue, Sky. Thank you so much for the bits. The theme song of Morgod. Yeah. Let's go do this one. I don't know why I didn't put cold on this thing. That was very dumb of me. Oh, right, the dragon. Yeah, that's why. Ah. Come on, dude. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. What the hell? Is this not actually a thing? This is ever so slightly more cursed than usual. Oh god. What is this Almanoric woman? We go for it. We go for it. We send it all. No! Go again, go again. Ah! Stop it. Oh! You can't shoot up, right? You can't aim upwards. Holy. That was crazy. Is there a squeal command? No, there is not. You know what would be a good emote? Like a Pepe later. Oh, there is kinda. Ooh, red hot wet blade. Frickin' cursor. Okay, let's go this way then. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I should check those remembrances in Roundtable, see if there's like a cool Asher War in there. Yes, that's true. Yo, what's up, Stickum? If it's in a chest, I'm not gonna bother. That's wasted time, bro. Whoop! Is this the right way? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Choke through the pain. The music. Alright, we're chilling. Dude, this guy's crazy, actually. What is the matter with him? Alright, fine. I'll open some chests. I'll open some goddamn chests. Hey, Wolfie. It's just like, I don't know, they're never anything useful. It's just boring. Alright, we can bring the music back down to a sane level. Ah, yes, the heckles. Yes, Steakum, Stickum. Nice going well. Nice and chill. Alright, hang on. Stop puppy guarding your little snail, shall we? And got that one. Was the rando race done? Nah, Wolfie had to rain check. Alright, who is it? Hey. Dagger? Oh, come on. Alright, let's head to this other one. Oh, getting close. Altus is big, man. So much shit in here. What are you looking at? Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I can't be asked on. If I run into a jam, I'll check the roundtable stuff. Too busy killing shit. Wait, do I have the stone sword keys? I do. Barely. Still have this dog shit physic tears. Like to lose those. Such a funny name for this catacomb. Unsightly. Such an unseemly hovel. Actually, this one is one that I don't mind having the lantern on for. Let's see, where do I go again? It's like here. I roll. I missed. Amazing. I'm surprised there's... Actually, never mind. I was about to say something very dumb. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna save my honor. Alright, come on now. Thank you. Alright. There is an item over there. I'll grab the items. Woo! Amazing. Items. Wait, where was this door? I thought it was right here. I'm lost! Oh wait, that doesn't look great. Where is the thing? Wait, is it down here? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I can... Who can remember all these places? There's so many locales. Been through here like 3 times now? Oh god. Didn't have any stamina. Aha! Yay! Alright, let's go look at Perfumer Cave, I think. And then are we just about done? Surely we're just about done with all this. The final boss of this region is going to be an actual fucker and a half. Oh, I haven't done Gillica. Oh, I also never did Elemer. Let's go get the Perfumer one done. But yeah, this up here is Bill-Bearing Hunter and Fire Giant duo, which is hilarious. Very happy about that. I like it when Ollie plays Pocopia. Like, when I kill every single boss, I don't get a tomato thrown at me. It's nice. Yeah, hi. Oops. No! Not you too, Sky. Alright, Sensei will complain. I'll loot the chests. Wow. Double wow. I grab every item like that is an actual item-looking item, as long as it's safe. That's how I've always read the rules. I've always felt like the chests are like optional or whatever, because like, oh my god. Spectacular. Back here. That was some damage, by the way. I cannot be trusted. Simply don't know the rules, and then it doesn't matter. And that was my motto. Hello, Hughes. Oh, you do not like this Asher war, do you? Damn. Try that argument in court. Yes, the court of the French challenge. I'll dread the day that I am called to appear before a jury of my peers. Holy carrion slicer. Ignorance is not a defense. I'm going to attempt to kill all these bosses in the game, deathless, randomized, region locked. Grabbing everything I see that seems like it's safe and whatnot, not a pain in the ass to grab. Oh! Aha! See, whenever people are like, Shaded Castle is the worst place, like, I'm like, it's okay. Haven't been properly traumatized yet. Surely someday. Who dis? I'm pretty sure this will be fine. Cinema? Question mark? I'm surprised he likes using Sword Dance. It was kind of funny, we both had like the hyper armor and we're just wailing on each other. Alright, now it's just the cursed duo. Okay, actually the sacred tier is gonna be kind of nice. How do I do this? I actually wonder if I'm not supposed to just run up the stairs and fucking kill everything so I have the room to fight fire giants. How cursed is that gonna look? I do have some fire meat. Could eat that shit. Whatever. Surely he won't chase me all the way up. Come on, man. Because it's really awkward to fight fire giant in the space. I wanna have the room. I think this is just gonna be easier. Like, it's weird, but I think it'll be easier. Like, it's not like that was a huge risk or anything, you know? Like, he's got a way bigger aggro range than Bellbearing Hunter does. Want to make sure to get him at least as far down so that Bellbearing Hunter doesn't also aggro. A little bit further, if you don't mind, my guy. Trying to keep an eye on the Bellbearing Hunter at the same time. Oh, he did aggro. Yeah, roll. That's actually when I want to see you do that. Oh my god. I'm glad I ate the meat. Alright. That works. Oh, really? Thought that was gonna be the explodey one. Really? Let's go. All right. One more region in the tank. Sorry, Ollie. To be fair, you saved a lot of round rock by by forgetting to gamble in the earlier ones. So 4 keep 5. All right, now I'll check the stuff in Roundtable real quick. Time to go to bed. All right, catch you later, Sue. Thanks for stopping in. Grace. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, she never shows up! Can't get anything there, can't get anything there. I guess I could get the jellyfish, hypothetically, but... Oh! Right. I mean, none of this is useful, but...
I've decided I'm off in. We may not, if there's any.
Yeah.
May the golden.
What do you have? Somebody give me crab. I love infinite crab. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll do the capital outskirts and then I'll call it for the night. I think that seems like a good idea. No bingo today, unfortunately, but I was also feeling a little low energy. Still a little tuckered out from the birthday stream, so we'll save some bingo for a little de-rusting session with Tom. Hello, my friend. Nothing. What are you... Bro! Hello? Wins our playoff match? I don't know. I'll cop to it, I'll be honest. My interest in Two Worlds is like very, very low at the moment. I've been playing this format since like October, almost nonstop. Little break for Showdown, but like help like being a part of the Bingo Brawlers stuff, like got me into it a little earlier than other folks. A lot earlier than other folks actually, and it's like, oh my god, I've been playing this same format, which is also like not even really my favorite format. Like it's an okay format, I like it fine, but I do desperately need a big long break from it. I like the 1v1 bingo. I find the 2v2 stuff like a bit less interesting to watch and less interesting to play, but it's still fun to play. Just ready for a break from it is all. Hello. Let's just run right at DTS. Let's go see who Dad is. Oh, I think there was an item there. I don't remember. I didn't see it. Who cares? No, let's not run at DTS. Let's do the proper thing and get this Grace and do the night bosses. Oh, this guy dropped something. Oh, fine, I'll pick up my budding cave moss. Ooh. Oh wait, Save's not here. I don't have to. I don't have to pretend to give a shit.
customer well.
Oh, yeah, that is actually good to have access to, then, isn't it? Oh, give me your bell bearing, brother. Infinite prawn. Exciting. I probably put the scorpion stew down here in the emergency section and pop the prawn in here. I did not know that this song was Duran Duran. What we got? Oh, hello.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
It's almost awkward timing with the grab. New concept, Relay Bingo. A team changes players every 4 completed squares. Build a team based on who is good, early, middle, and late. That would have to be in person, because you would have to, like, hand off the controller. But, could be a fun little Kaizo thing. Still night, right? Yeah. Hello, Fortis X. This is a pretty okay spot to have Fortis X, I think. Oh, right, these guys. Oh my god, the fucking damage. Those, like, jetpack dudes are so unbelievably cursed. There's also a magma worm here? Hang on. Maybe we... Oh wait, Fortis X de-aggroed. Hang on, come back, friend. Really? How did you not hit the mouse? That horny, horny mouse. Ow. Tom had PCR and like the Margit field boss or whatever. Little field mob. It's crazy. Is bro stuck? Okay, not anymore, he's not. Still have jack shit in here, right? Yeah. What is his head doing that for? Spectacular. Oh, this fight is so balls, bro. Oh god. Yeah. Get out of your own fart, bro. Can't see shit. Ah. Oh, I should not have done that. Holy shit, I actually think I got bailed out there. And now he's dead. Ugh. Wait, did I start a Gamba for this? Did nobody tell me to start a Gamba? How dare you? Right. Flash Gamba. Still some danger to go, but like, holy shit, that one was, I won't run this one as long. Actually, shit, well, I'll go down and grab a Risa side to him. Yeah. Fucking 4-6. He's, like, really not that bad. Like, you just have to be, like, patient and, you know, treat the static lightning as not that bad. How many more bosses? We've got 4 more. DTS, Hero's Grave, Ariza, and Onyx Lord. It's always the goofy Onyx Lord tunnel with gravity and weird things. I mean, this hero's grave is very, very easy by comparison of all the other hero's graves. Very, very simple. Strength together. I wonder if I'm kind of dehydrated. Yeah, might as well do this while I'm here, why not? Most weapons have strength scaling. I feel like just leveling up strength to like 40 first is quite nice. What the hell? What are you sneaking around for? Where are you going? Nope, that's not the right way. Oh god, this shit again. Alright, good night, Keep 5. Thanks so much for hanging out. Dude, those guys are the worst. Actually, the stone cold worst. Neutralizing boluses? Got plenty. So I'm gonna be struggling around a little bit in here. Oh my god. The buffered inputs were crazy. Bro, just chill! Okay, fine, you two. I had like 2 buffered R1s, and I was just locked in there getting blasted. I already forgot how to do this. I go here, or I go down? Ah, shit. How do I forget? It's this? I think it's this. Please be this. I think this looks correct. Yeah, the long ladder. My memory of how to do all of these places is like always hanging by a thread. It's like, do I know? I don't know. And then I think it's better to go back this way. 18 minutes until 3 a.m. Actually, no, I'm just gonna log. I don't know where it is. What happens at 3 a.m.? Or are you just remarking that it's late as fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stop fucking with the clocks. Just leave it the good way. Hello. Buy me dinner first, bro. The good way is that way. We are in agreement. Okay. Looking good, Harold. I'm not much of a character creator, but I'm pretty pleased with this one. Very much captures my feeling about playing all kinds of things. Exactly. He's seen some shit. Oh, right, I'm supposed to run down. Oh, God. Ugh! And it's up? Yes. And then we go, like, here or something? Oh, yeah, he broke. Ooh, a stone sword key. Alright, well this run is kind of promising, because we've gone through some of the shitters. Some of the shitty things that we don't want to see late. I can't remember if we did Fia's champs this one. I feel like I've seen Fia's champs early so many times that I just kind of always assume they're out of the pool. But I'm not sure they're out of the pool on this one. Do not remember. Oh, hello. Speaking of shitters... Oh, come on. Whoa! I rolled. How's he going? Let's see. What am I doing? There he goes. Oh! Oh my god. Not making the not making the conclusion of this little little stream here all that relaxing, are they? What the hell are we gonna see down in this? I like how Spotify just knew that, like, this station was gonna be a station of cheesy music. Okay, red bug. Man, I've been hungry ever since we talked about food like 4 hours ago. Oh. I'm so ready. So ready. It's actually not the worst fit in the world either. Oh yeah, I probably should have ate a food for Senus X, huh? That probably would have been smart. Alright, how we looking? 2 bats. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't care about any of this. Okay, this is all safe enough to do the little bit of looting. I've never worn this item in my life. Wait, where am I? Oh god. A lot of death blight. Through. Thank you. Oh my god. Everything is a heart attack. Oh god, and it's snail or something. Okay, it's not snail. He's so shiny. Spectacular. Really? I thought when I got sandwiched there going for that item that I was dead. Oh my god. Ugh. It was so dark down there, I couldn't see. I'm just never gonna go for that item. Screw that. Never, never again. What are my great runes currently? I don't have any. I have Mogs. So I actually need more great runes before I can get in the capital. Unless DTS drops one. Oh yeah. Been a long time since I've heard this. Whoa. I wonder what happened to this lady. She kinda like disappeared, no? Alright, that's not so bad. Yeah, pretty much. Well, hopefully it was for good reasons. Nice. What? Ain't no way, dog. That was early. Come on, stagger. Thank you. Done a few things over the years according to Wikipedia. Broadway? Vegas residency is often a sign of concern, looking at you, Bruno Mars. Alright, well, I can't get into Capital. Yo, Squib! Thank you so much for the bits. Alright, that is Capital Outskirts. My Hands by Leona Lewis, you got it. Where did the prawn come from? So kukri. Ooh. Damn, Harold. Looking sleek and sexy. Holy shit. Looking like me on Thursday. I just was there. Come on, Jack. I just... It's in one of these, I think. What? Yeah. Did I miss this guy's bell bearing?
Well, divorce.
No. It's a bridge merchant? I'm missing someone's bell bearing, I think.
Didn't we?
No?
Young, you are a tad so now. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Who had the kookery? Is it you?
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
All right. That was nice. Haven't heard Leona Lewis in a hot minute. I don't nothing here. All right. Thank you for the song requests. We did a lot. We did a lot. Started here today, I think. Cleared Stormvale. I just did all of this and Kayla and shit. It's a very successful French run. Through some kind of goofy and tough shit and close calls and things. So, very, very nice. I will be raiding out at this point. I need some food. Who is still on? Some folks on. Let's go say hi to CBD, I think. I'll be back tomorrow, and probably some Bingus, maybe a continuation of the French run. Actually, shit, do I need to do a variety day? I might need to do Ring City. Might need to do Ring City before all that. But yeah, we will see. I'll catch you guys later. Say hi to CBD, bye. Did I finish Outskirts? I did indeed. I did indeed. Prediction is all paid out. Good night, y'all. I'm so tired. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.